you come and sit and stay a while? You got that pretty face that saves me. I just wanna get lost in that smile for a while. And I say, oh, oh, good, oh, just look at you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Baby, when we're going with those blue jeans on, you know you look so damn good to me. Baby, when we're going, I don't wanna step home. I just won't ever wanna see you with me when you're wearing up blue jeans. When you're wearing up blue jeans, yeah. Ooh, girl, you give me hot and bothered. Well, God bless your mama, because you're hot like lava. Oh, yeah, I can feel the steam. It's coming off of me. Oh, when I see you with them blue jeans. Oh, good Lord, just look at you. Baby, we're going with those blue jeans on. You know you look so damn good to me. Baby, when we're going, I don't wanna stay home. I just won't ever want to see you with me when you're wearing up blue jeans. When you're wearing up blue jeans, yeah. Baby, when you're wearing up blue jeans. Blue jeans.
What's up, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? Amanda, I see you over there. Bam, nice to have y'all, man. Look, shout out to Amanda, man, for setting this up, man. Like I say, in the last live we did last Sunday, man, she had already told me about him. And we started playing his music. Cuz jumped on in here, man. So shout out to Amanda. She said she's gonna stay in the chat. She ain't feeling too well, so our prayers go to her for that. But look, we ain't wasting no more time. I'm super excited. This my damn self got feel bad because when dude come up last week, I was in that zone of just jamming music. But bro, I told him, let's do it, man. Amanda said we're gonna be best friends, baby. So let's get him on up here, man. We're talking about jamming Wade. What's up, my brother? What's up?
What's going down?
Man, she's super excited to do it with you tonight, man. I'm telling you, because I've been rocking your music, man. I told you, you caught me off guard last week, but I've been on my homework this week. Matter of fact, that song right there, Blue Jeans, I played it, and I even had to do the promos and stuff like that. So my wife kept hearing it. She said, "You keep playing that, I'm finna go get me some Blue Jeans." That means we about to walk up out of here.
Yes, sir. That's the point, man. That's kind of where I was going with that. I was, like I said, I'd kind of been doing a lot of rock stuff with, with Dead End Parade at the time, like 17, 18. And I had this little riff that I'd come up with. And I'd actually heard I think, who was it? There was a song by like Ray Liotta or something that I think Zach Brown did about picture you, picture of me, folded up in the back of my blue jeans. And I thought, well, damn, blue jeans, every girl looks good in blue jeans. So let me sit down and write a song about some blue jeans. So I started kind of thinking, just like you're about to go out, girl walks in looking good as hell in them blue jeans. You're like, damn, I want everybody to see you and me and them, so just kind of went from there. And
yeah, I'm telling you, I rock it. I love all your music now because I forgot to play it, and get into it. But shout out to my sister over there, Debbie Waters, man. She's from South Carolina. He's from North Carolina. See, I told you we working on stuff for you, sugar. And
fellow Carolinian here.
Yeah,
shout out.
Yeah. And can you see the chat?
Yeah, I can see it. Yeah.
Okay, all right. Yeah, because it's all for you. They see enough of me. It ain't about me. It's nice about you. But yeah, you were talking about the blue jeans. Nowadays everything's skinny jeans and all that. Man,
Yep.
that's out of my era, man. But what it brought me back was back in my day when them girls put them Guess jeans on. Cool God.
Them old low hip ones, man. I'm telling you, I went to Greenville, South Carolina a couple of weeks ago, and they got this little music festival, little mini thing that they do every Friday. And I was walking around, and I went to a couple bars with my buddy. And, hell, I'm almost 40, so I was just the old man in the bar, just kind of laying back in the cut, chilling. But I started looking, I was like, man, these girls now, like that are 25, whatever, they're dressing different. They all look like Alanis Morissette in 95 or something. They got them high-waisted jeans on and the straight hair, which is nothing wrong with it. But for me, being out of the bars and get back in, like, oh, what?
Man,
I hate it for you 25-year-old dudes.
I'm married.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying, just looking around like, damn, things have changed. But I guess, I'm getting older. So what I like think ain't the same as it was, at least fashion wise. So.
Look, you said you in your 40s. I'm 53. I'm 53.
I'm about to be 40.
Mama in that moo now. Mama we don't put no jeans on to go nowhere. Mama be in that moo.
That's right. It ain't how you look, it's about how you feel, Mud.
Oh, yeah, man. I've been 9 years. 9 years. No, that's cool. When we home, we relax. Like I said,
hell yeah, that's what it's for, man. I tell people, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was about to say, I tell people, man, you spend all this money to make a home and have a house and mortgage, rent, whatever it is, and then everybody want to go out and shit, hang out at the house, enjoy that shit you work for,
Yeah, my friends come to the house after 5 o'clock. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I'm tell you what I was gonna get to on this is I'm telling you right now, the shit I went through to be able to do this tonight, you better be a good buddy, because I'm telling you, my wife, I had to do yard work in 100-something degree heat. Because look, yesterday I was supposed to cut the grass, but it rained. So I laid back a good. I'm just coming off the road. I can kick back. All I heard was the grass too high. And we got Yorkies, so they little small dogs or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
We got puppies. And that was our main concern, the puppies. You can't see them in the grass. So, bro, I cut grass. I trimmed trees. I did. But I'm telling you, mama had me out there like a slave. What's up, Menace? What's up? He said, skinny jeans, where it's at. It's new to me. It's new to me, It looks like you got them going up like that.
Yep. Hey, whatever makes you feel good, man, you wear it. That's what I say. It's your money. Buy whatever you want.
He said that now. He said they're terrible. Menace cool as hell, man. Like I say, we all in this together. He's got his own channel too, so man, he could probably bring you up too, man. It's all about showing you off. So
man, I appreciate y'all. I really do.
Sure. I looked at a lot of your stuff. That's your logo.
Yeah, that's one of my logos there. That's one of the Jeremy Wade logos. This is what was the original one. We got some newer stuff. I kind of wanted one that, like, I told my designer, I was like, I know I ain't a rapper or nothing. I was like, but I want like a logo that would look cool on a football helmet, or like if you had a chain. So they could kind of come up with the JW. And I told him, shout out to my buddy Darius, and he's like, man, that right there make a perfect chain. He said, shit, I might get a chain that says that. So
that's why it's gonna sound like the gear, but it's Pittsburgh color. So I ain't feeling it.
It's kind of orange, man. I don't know how you could. It's kind of like Tennessee orange. That's what it looks like from here.
But that makes it worse. That makes it even worse.
Come on now.
We ain't got a pro team down here. We just got Alabama. Tennessee beat Alabama, man. So
I know, man. Saban's dearly missed. I'm telling you. I knew when he left. I was like, it ain't gonna be the same. I don't care who they get.
Look. The way everything's switching up now, it's hard to tell. I wouldn't bet on any game. You know what I mean?
That's true.
And then our coach now is finally getting his own team. He had Saban leftovers, and they were already getting paid, so they weren't about getting hurt. You know what I mean?
What I kind of like about it, Mud, is now the SEC is a little bit more of the Wild West. It's kind of anybody's game now. There for a while, I know you loved it, but shit, it was just Alabama. So now I'm like, shit, Ole Miss might get in there.
I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
know.
we about to put them on the toes, baby.
Yeah, and I just like good football, man. And I like upsets. So I'd love to see, even if it's Tennessee, I'd love to see Mississippi State or somebody like that, go up
Yeah.
somewhere and upset somebody. I just like it, man. It's SEC's. You might as well be watching pros.
Yeah, oh yeah, man, that's where it's at. And they're making pro money now.
You're
I'm
damn
telling
right.
you, if I knew they were gonna get paid like that, I'd have stayed in there, man. I'd have been a field goal. I'd have been a field goal kicker. I didn't give a damn what you call me, but 6 figures,
Long
man.
snapper.
Yeah,
Long snapper.
Dylan Halen, shout out to Bama, because he remember the other night when we were jamming your songs, he was saying somebody that like, y'all got the similarities and all. He said he was gonna get a man here, man. So he's over there in the chat, man.
Yeah, I actually checked him out today. He sent me an Instagram. Shout out to Bama. He sent me an Instagram and I went and checked out that dude. He can rap and he's got a real good voice too. The dude can sing real good.
Yeah, we played it on the channel. I was like, "Woo, okay." I you know me. I said that night I'm a little selfish. I think you and Sam Donald's got the same sound, but hey, y'all do. Like I said, hey, there ain't nobody in no boat. Y'all, I love what y'all do. And when you were saying that night that you were getting into the rap game, I was like, okay, all right, let's see what it is.
Yeah, man, I'm trying. I don't know if I'll ever be able to be a good rapper, but if you give me a pen and or a pencil, I can sit there and write some shit to rhyme. But that's what I was telling my. But we're about to release these songs, the ones that I sent you last night, and he's like, we're putting them on CD, baby, to get them ready. And they're like, what genre is it? Who does it sound like? And I'm like, damn, man. I'm like, it's like Leonard Skinner and Jelly Roll and fucking, just that's kind of not necessarily what I was going for, but I was telling him, writing rock and stuff like that my whole life, growing up in the middle of North Carolina, not the middle of North Carolina, the mountains of North Carolina, the middle of nowhere, whether you like it or not, your country is fucked. It's just the way you grew up. So, sitting down and thinking, all right, I'm gonna write. What's this song gonna be about? All right, it's gonna be about running moonshine with a good-looking girl. Well, shit, I did that. So it's like it was just like so. It's funny now that I'm starting to get into kind of more of the country and kind of the more cadences of rap. It's been a little bit easier than I thought. It's still been challenging, but it's kind of rolled out of me. And I'm thinking, well, damn, it's just always been in there. I just ain't never tapped into that. Talking about the river and moonshine and shit like that. So
that's all we're about now. Here, matter of fact, shout out to Goofy and Bama Breeze. They had a fun time at the river, creek, whatever it was the other day, man. And that's good country living, man. I love being outside. Like I said, I'm cooped up in the truck all week, so when I'm home, I'm normally outside, but not in 100-degree heat. Out there trying to do yard work. I'm out there on my TV and grilling or something. But nah. I got treated wrong to be able to be here tonight.
Yeah, man. Shout out to you truck drivers too, Mud. Y'all make the damn world go around. They piss me off. I have to drive down interstate. I live right off Interstate 40 in Clyde, North Carolina. And man, I work in Arden, which is right on the other, almost Henderson County. So it's about a 30-minute drive. And you know how it is, man. They'll be all over the road, and every now and then you'll be like, man, them goddamn truck drivers need to get it. But then you think, well, that's where the coffee comes from, and that's where the tea comes from. Whatever it is you need, without you guys, we ain't got shit. So I appreciate y'all. Yeah, even when y'all do get in my way.
and likewise, we appreciate y'all, because without the music, we wouldn't be going down the road happily. You know what I mean? So it's all hand in hand.
Yeah, man. I was watching something about Jeff Foxworthy, dude, and they were talking about that Jeff Foxworthy was the biggest selling comedian of all time, and the way that they explained it was that back in the day, all these truckers were stopping at truck stops and buying these comedy tapes, like at the truck stop right there at the register, and said that they sold millions of his stuff just basically to truck drivers. So pretty much, if you was a truck driver, you had that shit. So said pretty much made him a millionaire in who he is. And I was like, man, that's probably how it is with a lot of country artists and stuff like that too. People driving 16 hours.
Yeah, that's how I caught up on a lot of your music. Remember, what was it, last Sunday? And we figured we were gonna do the interview, and I said, well, hey, send me everything you got so I could get caught up. And I did. I had that lot. Amarillo by morning. I was gone, but and then you were talking about that. And check this out, because it blew my mind. Like Cracker Barrel and all, that's where you get tapes like that too. The truck stops and Cracker Barrel. You sell them by the counter. You spin it around like sunglass thing. But I never knew, and it's a true fact. Waffle House at one time, Waffle House had their own record label.
I believe it.
I said, man, I ain't never, because there was some chick that sang or whatever. And they said she was under the Waffle House Records. I was like, I looked it up. I was like, man, that blew my mind.
I've ate so much Waffle House, they should have signed me. Shit, I should have bought stock in that motherfucker back in the day.
Yep.
I
Yep.
love it.
All right, so tell us about you, man, because we had started that night, man, and you grown. If you smoking, you can smoke on here.
Oh yeah, well, I didn't know how it was.
Yeah, but shit, hey, as long as you 21 out there.
I, to be honest with you, man, I usually just go live on TikTok, so I ain't really never streamed much on YouTube, so I didn't know how the parameters were, but yeah, man, I'm Jeremy Wade. I'm from right outside of Asheville, North Carolina, a little paper mill town called Canton, North Carolina, right on the Pigeon River. Um, grew up. My dad playing guitar a little bit. He was pretty much too busy for it. But my granddad and all of his brothers, my great uncles, had a little bluegrass thing that they used to do all the time when all of them was around. So, and what's funny, man, is they sound like them. They sound like Ralph Stanley there for a little while until they got drunk. And then But they was all pretty good, and they could pretty much anything with strings, man. If it was banjo, whatever. So I've always loved music. Had a sister that was older, she was bringing in the grunge and kind of Alice in Chains and stuff like that. It's like 90 or 91. I'm like 5 or 6. My mom and dad are into AC/DC and Journey and all that stuff. So I'm getting all that, old school stuff, and then just turning on the TV and, seeing whatever was on at the time. And just thinking, man, I want to do that. And my dad was like, well, there's a guitar right over there. So if dad was still here with us, he'd tell you that I started playing guitar when I was like 8.
You said the other night it was real. It was a little while back. He passed.
Yeah, we lost him in
anyway.
April. April 16th. I appreciate y'all, man. But he was like, he would have told you if he was here that I started playing when I was like 8 or 9. But I was just on there, fucking around making noise. But I started hanging with my buddy Sean when I was about 13, 14, and his neighbor Kirk was still a bar guitarist around here and does pretty well regionally. He was the first dude I ever met, because even dad could play, the Eagles and stuff, but Kirk was the first guy you could meet. Oh yeah, no doubt. But I love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. But what I mean is, like, he was the first dude I met that would learn stuff off the radio that was like relevant. So you could play play Metallica, play this, play what, and So I was like, damn, I'm gonna do that. So he basically, between him and my dad, showing me some chords and stuff, and then right around that time, I was 13, 14, 15. The internet had just started. And you get on there and get tablature or chord pros, basically to show you how to play guitar, or the songs, the notes of the songs. Yep. Yeah. And I started sitting there just plucking around with that. And before football came around, I wasn't the most popular kid, so I had all this time, to sit around and pluck around on it. So next thing you know, man, I wake up when I'm 17 and I'm decent at it, and I'm playing parties and stuff like that. Next thing you know, oh, girls like it. Damn, I'm gonna have to keep at this. And I fucked around with it, man. And believe it or not, I went to a show in Atlanta and saw Seether, the rock band Seether, and there was a couple other people that was playing with it.
Seether kick,
And it was outdoors. It was at the Masquerade in Atlanta, outdoor. And I'm sitting there and I'm real close and I'm watching their guitar player and their singer, Sean Morgan, and I'm like 23. And I've been plucking around in bands and doing my own thing, but I had never really thought about trying it. And I'm sitting there watching him, and he's a good guitar player, but I'm like, bro, he's just playing E, C, and G. Shit, he's singing. Hell, I can do that. Why the fuck ain't I doing that? So
I don't even know what E, C, and G. I don't even know.
Yeah, it's just chords, man. But just normal, simple guitar stuff. And I'm watching them, and the next weekend I called up this dude that I knew and got in a metal band just singing, and just did that for like a year. And then at the same time writing all these kind of, like I said, more laid back songs, or even if they weren't laid back, more of acoustic kind of thing, and had just kind of fucked around with it. And in 2017, I met my producer Garrett, still Penguin Records, up at a Sound Studio 412. And he liked what I was doing, and we kind of got together, and he's got a fucking $1 million studio up there. And we just started, plucking around at it and doing what we could when we could. And he brought in a guy named Thomas Osmundson. Dude, if it's got strings on it, Tom's the best. If you play any of those new songs, he's playing the bass and the slide guitar on there. And then through Garrett, I also met the harmonica player, Justin Autry. And man, when he started playing, I was like, holy shit. It was like, I couldn't believe it. It was like how good he was. I'd never even thought I'd meet somebody that was that good at a harmonica, So just started doing that, man.
That's it, though. It's so unique that it brings a style that you ain't gonna find too many times. You know what I mean? So
yeah, man. So just started doing all that, man, and just been keeping at it, little traction here, little traction there. And I mean, I'm doing good for a regional guy. I play a lot and got a lot of followers on TikTok and all that stuff, but just trying to, like I said, I'm 39, so I'm just, keep just keep trying to push it out there and make my best effort while I can. You know, shit,
Yeah,
I'm gonna be an old man one day.
Shout out to TNT Dad. He's up in here. That means the whole TNT family's watching, man. They watch it at the house together. But I did see Minnie say a while ago that YouTube's way better than TikTok. And you said that's where you spend a lot of your time, TikTok.
Yeah.
And Amanda said the same thing. So you are trying to move your stuff to YouTube.
Yeah. I'm posting some stuff right now. That stuff that I sent you today, that link is
What up, Southern Now,
made
my
a little
sister?
channel.
What's up? Yeah. And that's my thing, though. You got like 3 channels: the Dead End Parade, the Jeremy Wade, the now it's Jeremy Messer. You gotta narrow it down to just something.
I'm trying, man. I'm a novice. What can I say?
Yeah, I was like, hey, all right, 007, which damn account we gonna go up under tonight? Now it's good though, man. However you want to do it, because you know, like you said, you never know which one's gonna click. You know, but
that's right.
I know a lot of mine was on that Dead End Parade because that shit. To me, I'm gonna tell you what you sound like to me. You sound like one of them people where you've been on the river all day, man, lake or whatever, cutting up, man, the kids and stuff, and then everybody's back at the camper. The kids grown, stay there by themselves, and you know you finna go to that local saloon and you gonna drink some beers. You gonna listen to that band on the patio. You know what I mean? That you know you finna walk away drunk as hell, staggering back to the camper. You know what I mean? That's what it reminds me of, man. I love it. I think it's a good thing. You know, I mean,
man.
It's like that. It's like that hanging out in the water kind of thing. You know?
Yeah, man. As a songwriter, I'm just trying to, evoke an emotion. Whether if it's a sad song and it makes you cry, then cool. If it's a song that's makes you want to go to the gym and move heavy shit or fight, cool. But with some of those songs, it's like, hey, this is a relaxed, cool song. Or even if it's not relaxed, if it makes you want to chill and have a good time, drink a few beers, that's what it's all about, man.
Oh yeah. They're getting at you. They Amanda said, get your shit together. Everybody's saying hey to everybody. Yeah, Southern Now, my sister's up in here. Yeah. So you want to get into the music because where do you want to go? Because like I say, you got stuff on the Jeremy Wade topic. You got stuff on Dead End Parade.
Yeah, those new ones, Mud, that I sent you the other day or yesterday or whatever. I got 2 more that's going to drop probably next month, mid next month, and then probably one in July. One's called Popcorn and one's called Stagecoach. Like I said, getting more into like the country and the kind of, to me, like I said, I told my buddy yesterday, these songs kind of sound like a string band and a trap club, like because it's got the beat, but it's got the strings and the harmonic and everything, but it's still kind of got that hip hop thing, and just kind of exploring that. And we just kind of, to be honest with you, Mud, I got this kid that I used to coach in football, and he's a rapper. Shout out to RJ, Ryan Jordan. He's doing pretty well. He's like 19, 20, and he wanted me to make some beats for him. He's like, man, he still calls me coach. He's like, coach, make me some beats. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I made him some beats, and hell, a couple of them, Mud. I was like, that shit's good. I'm gonna keep that. And next thing you know, just started fucking with it, and damn, next thing you know, we got these 2 songs, and then we got another one called Rosemary and one called Dark Stars. They're more R&B, but still kind of in that laid back vein. But yeah, we're about to drop those, man. So if you want to play either one of those, that's cool.
Yeah. The new channel you sent me, but Dad said, are you putting visuals or a video with them? And then
I got, both of those should have lyric videos.
Yeah, and shout out to Dad. We've been saying TNT family in here, but he personally said Muddy and Jeremy. What's up? So let's see, Bonnie up in here. Bonnie that slid on in here. What's up, my sister? What's up? All right, so
Bonnie.
I remember the Haywood County. So is that one you want?
Yeah, that's cool. That's the acoustic version I sent you. That one's the new one.
It's on that page. Yeah.
Well, there's two versions. There's acoustic and the full band, whichever one you'll play me.
And that's another thing too. Like on I think it was the Jeremy Wade channel or whatever. You do play a lot of it, live or whatever. Or it was your Instagram or something, So I was like, see, Amanda said she's gonna push you to play live tonight. So let's
I got it strapped up, man. She's right here. Let's do it.
All right. Well, let's get to it. So this is your song, Haywood County. Talk it up, dog. Let them know what it's about.
Dude, this one's about drug addiction in small towns, man. Like I said, Haywood County is a beautiful place. It's the heart of Blue Ridge, Appalachia. you know, and there's churches everywhere, but right underneath the surface, you know, the fucking devil lives here with the drugs and stuff like that. And it started off just about my town, but really it's about just, you know, small town America and how it's beautiful, but you know, it can be scourged by drugs and, you know,
It's everywhere.
people not acting right, you know. So that's kind of what it's about. And I wrote this one, man. I was watching a song and heard a quote that said, hell must be empty because all the devils live right here. And I was like, number one, I've heard that from somewhere. Number two, that's got to be a song. Number three, if it ain't, it's about to be. So looked it up, and sure enough, it was Shakespeare. It was Shakespeare, and I knew we'd read it in high school when it was from The Tempest, and I was like, yep. And I Googled and looked up song lyrics for that, and nobody had ever used it. And I was like, shit, mine. So I had that and just kind of went with it. You know, sometimes Mud, I'll make up a song that's kind of off the rip and keep it, but sometimes I actually kind of think about them, and this is one that I kind of actually plotted out and thought about a little bit. So
hey, let's get into it. Hey, we'll count it. Let's get it. Let me get this out the way.
Honestly, I hate myself, and the devil just pours me another drink. He said, there's giant sorrows at the bottom of a bottle. Let's take a sip and don't think. So I said, I reckon that hell must be empty, 'cause it seems the devil lives right here. I've got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey, and I know that I'm slowly killing myself. Another day in Haywood County. Now constantly I debate myself, and the devil just gives me that little wink. He said, there's no tomorrow, let's sit here and wallow and learn to love everything you hate. So I said, I reckon that hell must be empty, 'cause it seems the devil lives right here. I've got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey, and I know that I'm slowly killing myself, killing myself. Just another day in Haywood County. Must be empty, 'cause it seems the devil lives right here. Got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey, and I know that I'm slowly killing myself. I'm killing myself. It's just another day in Haywood County.
Shit, I'm feeling that. It's yeah, like you said, it's like the Alice in Chains kind of vibe, man. Like,
yeah.
let's see, Minnesota, who mixes your music?
That's Garrett Derhofer at Studio 412 in Candler, North Carolina. Go check him out, soundstudio412.com. He's actually just won an award. We got wrote up in some big magazine this year actually. The dude that designed Garrett's studio is the dude that built Kid Rock Studio. He designed Electric Ladyland for Jimi Hendrix back in the day. I can't remember the architect's name, but and then Garrett used to work for Under Armour and made a fortune and fucking retired early and opened up a studio. Moved out here he's from Clearwater, Florida, and moved up here and opened that studio. And he's the dude I was telling you I met in 2017. And shit, man, without him, I don't know where I'd be in music. Probably sitting right here in my bedroom playing to these walls. That's probably what I'd probably be doing. But.
Yeah, man, that sounds great. That's what I'm saying, man. I'm glad that you taking that chance and keep doing it because,
yeah,
like we were saying earlier, like the old bands, you were saying like Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains. Like, I wish them bands. Where are they now? There's no bands like that anymore, man. It's like they don't do it. What's up, JD? I see you over there, brother. I see you. Let's see. I'm trying to catch up with these comments. Menace said something about the song could have more meaning. Yeah, there it goes. There it goes. He said yeah, the message is absolutely fire. I just think it could be heard in a more powerful way if it makes sense, respectfully.
Yeah, I read that. As far as, are you meaning like in the music in the powerful way or like in the message? Because as far as the music, that's the acoustic version. That we meant that to be real dreamy, laid back. That one's unreleased. You can go find the regular version that's got the full band, the drums, and all that stuff on it. It's a little bit more not upbeat because it's still a very melancholic song, but as far as if that's what you're talking about, that's out there. But yeah, we kind of meant for that one to kind of be dreamy, and kind of and that kind of vibe.
And like you said, in the feeling of where you're from and the mountains and it's foggy and dense.
Yeah,
and you know what I mean? Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. I ride through that all the time. I'm like, shit. Hey, sometimes I have to do that Luke Skywalker, use the force.
I don't know how y'all do it, bro. I don't know how y'all do it.
Got to go. All right, so
what y'all haul, mug, like 70,000 pounds or some shit like that?
No, actually, I'm light. I do garage doors, the sections for garage doors. Yeah, they bring them from Ohio to Chattanooga, and I take them way to West Texas and back. So
gotcha.
Yeah. It's a lot of work, because like I said, you got to hand them out and all that stuff. But hey, I think that's why I love Texas. Them country boys work. So it's I have been out of Florida. You pull up to somebody's granddaddy, you're like, we both finna die.
Yeah.
But yeah, I was gonna ask you this, because we used to all the time rock together on Sundays, man. Like Menace, he rocked with us and TNT Dad, So I was gonna ask you, and if you didn't mind, if I could drop the link and maybe they could come up, man, instead of because Menace is very smart into the music stuff,
Yeah, man, bring them up. We're having fun, brother. Bring anybody in you want.
Okay, well, I'm gonna drop the link. Like I said, this is for TNT Dad, Menace, and who was it? Dylan, because y'all said y'all had chatted. Whoever, I'm gonna see who y'all, and then I'm gonna ask Jeremy if he wants. But it is a night about Jeremy. But these guys are a lot more into the music scene than I am. Like I said, I'm just
man, bring them in.
Reactions.
Bring them in. Open house. Let's do it. Let's have some fun.
All right. All right, there it is, man. Menace, y'all want to come up, brother? Y'all come on up. TNT Dad, y'all want to come up? There it is. Dylan, like he said, y'all had spoken. So, like I say, basically anybody. But we do want to keep it about him, man, and about you got something to talk about and offer. But now you had said that was the acoustic version, but on that same page you got the rock version. Because when he was saying like that makes sense, it would make sense to play that one too to show them the difference,
Yeah, that one should be on there too. It was on the Haywood County release that we dropped the album Haywood County. So let me tell you what I'll give you a little insight of what. So I thought we already had a channel, Mud, because what I was telling you, I was like, yeah, man, my videos are on there, and that's what you. But see, when CD Baby, when we do a release, they go ahead and make like a video for it. So that's what they. So I just never had a channel. And the only thing I'd ever released was just me playing acoustic shit on mine. So when I was at the studio yesterday, and I we're getting pretty much done on those two songs that I sent you. And I was like, damn, so let me post these on this one. And I guess I did it on my other email. So I promise I'll get them all on there.
Yeah, because like I said, you gonna have a lot of fans. And once again, shout out to Amanda for he could bring you, because I never heard of you. I'm gonna be 100% honest.
Yeah.
But she kept like in my thing, look, Muddy, you need to check him out. And I said, I will, but this once I can get back live. You know, I'm working, I'm doing my thing. When I can get back live, I'll play it. And we did. I be damn, you ain't pop in there, you know, and it's like, all right, shit, he's real deal, man. And look, that's one thing we say over here all the time. If you serious about what you do, we're gonna get 100% behind you, you know, and that's one thing I can say to Amanda. She has been, you know, she skyrocketed this. Now here we are, and I promise you, by the end of the night, it's just gonna grow. Because you're a great person, but you got great music too. So you know they probably want me to shut the hell up so they can hear more jamming. You know.
Yeah, but shout out to Amanda though. She's a lady and a scholar. She's always been nothing but helpful and and stuff like that. So really want to tell her I appreciate it for all that. And even before getting on here, she's always been nothing but cool. Every time I send her a song, telling me it's dope or whatever it might be. So that support means a lot, man. Because sometimes you just feel like you're a lonely old artist and ain't nobody liking you. And then that one person tells you it's dope, and it's like, all right, that's worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's a you might not be looking for admiration, but that shit definitely helps. It helps, spark that fire a little more. So I appreciate people like her.
Yeah. Manny says, Amanda's my motherfucking sister. I love her punk ass. Yeah. She is, like I say, she's cool as hell because she'll tell me like, y'all do a Snapchat thing every day. Where he always finds a way to make me laugh. I can be, and that. She said that's what you really do is like cut up, have a good time. And I'm like, well, I'm here for the music. Now if we buddies and we chit chat and throw shit back and forth, that's cool. But tonight's the deal with the music. But
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm trying to see if Menace and them gonna come up. I played it. That way they ain't backstage or whatever. So, Menace, you want to come up, brother? I dropped the link. TNT Dad, y'all want to come up? I dropped the link. Dylan, y'all want to come up? Kind of busy at the moment. Okay, that's cool, Dad. Menace is over there for you, brother. You want to come up, Dylan? You the same way. We're gonna play the rock version of it. Let me see. I see Stagecoach and Popcorn on this one. I don't see the rock. Well, we can play. We can play these while we on this, and then flip to the other one and keep going.
That works. So, that works.
Next will be Stagecoach, and God Almighty, what you got up there? Let's.
I made that on AI, bro, in about 5 minutes. I made that whole video.
You gonna get you messing with my home training. Shit. I might in a few still packing for it. Okay, brother. All right. Well, we're gonna keep jamming. Like I say, the link's over there. If it rolls through or whatever, matter of fact, I get in my phone and pin it. But this is Stagecoach. You want to talk it up?
Yeah, man. This is Stagecoach. These two songs are sort of like A and B. They're not the same song, but they're kind of the same thing, man. Just growing up, my daddy getting moonshine from Irwin, Tennessee, and it was the cherry and the peach shit. I don't know if you ever had any of that mud, but
shit, what you talking about? Boy,
yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. So Daddy used to get it by the case, and this was like in 2000, and he'd give it to me for like $10 a quart, and I'd sell it to all my homies in high school for $20 a quart. And to this day, motherfuckers walk up and ask me if I can still get that shit. So it ain't like we was like big moonshiners or nothing like that, but I was just kind of thinking, like, again, trying to think of what could kind of go with this beat, and just started thinking, man, I got a good looking chicken. We're going to Knoxville with a load of moonshine. Let's get it. And that's pretty much just where it was going with that. So it's just about country living, man, doing what you can do.
Yeah. Man, I'm telling you, moonshine, if it don't catch fire and put that blue flame, it ain't worth messing
with. That's right.
Shit. We get apple pie is my favorite one. And used to it's just straight up moonshine. Now they're adding all these flavors.
That apple pie is deadly.
Man, I love it. You talking about crawling on your feet?
You're damn right. Because it tastes so good, you drink a half quart of it before you realize you even got any in you. So.
And when it hits you, talking in tongues.
That's how you know it's good.
Yeah. All right, so let's get it. Stagecoach, Jeremy, let's get it. Let me get this out of the way.
You know a man's gotta do what it's right. You know a man's gotta do what's right. It's right at his family. You know a man's gotta do what's right. It's right for his family. You know a man's gotta do what's right. It's right for his family. I've been running with a gun since the day I was born. I'm just an Appalachian son with an axe in the south. No, the sheriff just can't touch me. I'm like Daddy and Paul. I'm staying 4 or 5 steps ahead of the law. Yeah, we got another order. Mama just got to call. I got that Chevy loaded down, heavy outlet Ohio. I got it tatted up, big city, big titty broad. And she's sitting shotgun, and she's quick on the trial. Well, if I said you wasn't banging, you could call me a lie. Got them cut off jeans, brimstone and fire. Got a cup full of ice, riding on red wine. More shock like 9, sound like Bonnie and Clyde. Well, they're gonna have to catch us if they want me to die. She's a dime, that's a lie. She's a 10.5. Hell, you're on the ground, want it dead or alive. More shock like 9, sound like Bonnie and Clyde. We gotta make another run, Knoxville back to Clyde. She got Marilyn Monroe tattooed on her thigh. I got a nickel-plated bone handle, Colt 45. She's got her eyes on the pie, she's ready to ride. But let the money make amends for all the tears that she cried. She got her heart wrapped up in blackberry bride. She said, put them hands up and reach for the sky. Level beat on a single barrel, ready to fire. Well, if I said you wasn't banging, you could call me a lie. Got them cut off jeans, brimstone and fire. Got a cup full of ice, riding on red wine. More shock like 9, sound like Bonnie and Clyde. Well, they're gonna have to catch us if they want me to die. She's a dime, that's a lie. She's a 10.5. Hell, you're on the ground, want it dead or alive. More shock like 9, sound like Bonnie and Clyde. You know a man's gotta do what's right on his family. You know a man's gotta do what's right. You know a man's gotta do what's right on his family. You know a man's gotta do what's right on his family. You know a man's gotta do what's right on his family.
That's gangster. That's gangster right there.
Thanks, bro.
I'm talking the old gangster stuff, bro. I'll tell you. Let's see, let me get this. And yeah, the style of it, man. And like you said, they sitting there with guns and old cars and stuff, man. I'm like, yep. And hey, ride. She can ride with me. We're gonna get in a lot of trouble.
Yeah, man. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. I don't know what it is, Mud, about that one and that popcorn one, man. When I wrote them, I was like, all right, man, that's different. That's but in a good way, like a different, but I like it. Like, it was outside of my wheelhouse, but like I said, it kind of feels like home, you know what I'm saying? So just kind of getting into this, exploring that kind of facet of what I'm doing, and with that, not without, I mean, I'll still play Alice in Chains and Creed or, Pearl Jam, whatever the hell it might be. But, just trying to kind of see what I can get out of me on that side. Cause I told you last week, man, I got to get it out of me one way or the other, man. I either need to do that or lift more weights or do something. Cause cause shit's got to get out of you. And if people dig it, then that's just a consolation prize, I guess you could say.
I love the fact that you're pushing yourself. Like you said, you don't know what genre you really would put yourself in because you experiment with everything, man. And that keeps an artist real, you know what I mean? And continuously real. If you get stuck in a rut, you there and that's it. And then you get into this competitions, in that genre, whatever, keep moving, keep doing you, man. And Amanda said that's her favorite song. She said, well, on there it is. That's my song. And then my sister, Miss Debbie Water, my sister, Miss Debbie Water, say another great one. That's your sister from South Carolina right there. And then Bama, Goofy, JD, man, they loving it. They loving it, man.
Appreciate y'all, man. I really do.
We man, they even said it, I say it again. We knew once you got up here, man, it was gonna be great because like your music and you as a person, I'm gonna add to it is I've listened to your music, but I've also got to talk to you and cut up and stuff like that. But you're a great dude, man.
Man, thank you.
Straight up, you fun, you cut up, you know. That's what we're about over here. Good times, good vibes. You know what I mean? And I can tell you bring it. I can tell you bring it. You one of them people.
Yeah, man, and like you said, the older we get, much ain't got no time for any other bullshit. All you do is work and family and all that, and in your free time, you ain't got time. You ain't got no bandwidth for no bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Let's just have a good time and play some music and cut up, like you said, fish, whatever it might be. Just I believe in that wholeheartedly because shit, if I sit around on the couch and start thinking bad thoughts, man, I'll get depressed or some shit. You know, I'll be, you know, so. Try to stay, you know, positive and keep it funny and fun and like I said, it's easy to do with good people. You know, good people, you attract good people. Does that make any sense? You know, so you being a good dude, man, being good people, y'all attract. It's like lightning bugs to a light bulb. You know, so.
Oh yeah, that's like I said. Everybody in that chat, everybody's gonna watch this later, man, because you know it's Sunday and stuff. People get ready for this and that, but I'm telling you. They're gonna feel it too, and like you said, it's all like a puzzle, pieces coming together, man. And you're another piece to come into this family, man. And we really enjoying it.
I appreciate y'all.
I want to thank Muddy for. Hey, I'm sorry it took so long. I was listening to you. I just didn't have a chance to get up here and do what I needed to do. That's just like my reactions. My wife told me straight up, and I ain't ashamed to say it. I was supposed to do reactions this morning. She told me, she said, are you gonna go in there for hours on end and maybe make $1.50 or something? Or are you gonna get out here and cut this damn grass where these dogs can walk around? I ain't got to worry about them. I can see them. Hey, I gotta eat. So the hell with YouTube. All right. So Dad said good music. And it said
appreciate that.
Which are very few and hard in between. That's right. And that's why I'm loving about everybody coming together, like I say, because together we grow. You know what I mean? But right. when you got the same vibe from people, it bounces. You know, like I said about Amanda told me about you earlier. You always sending her some Snapchat every day to lift her up. No matter if she's having a great day, bad day, or whatever, she could count on that coming sometime, you know, and I find that's cool, man. That's very cool.
Yeah, man. I like motivating. You know, I coach football on the side, and you know.
Yeah, shout out your team. I didn't know if you wanted to or not, but
the Inky Jets 13U. We call them the midgets in our league here. I don't know if that's politically correct, so I just call them the 13U team. But it's the 7th graders, little warriors. But no, man, I think that whether you're 7 or you know 67, you know everybody has a bad day and shit. It might just take that one kind word from a person, or it might not even be a kind word. It might just be something stupid. Because you can ask Amanda, most of the shit that I put on Snapchat is fucking stupid. But you know, just something silly. But if it can make you crack a smile and motivate you to even have a little bit better of a fucking day, I'm cool with it. Because shit, God knows I know that I need that sometimes, and I get it from people. So this is reciprocal, man. Like you said, being a good person and just trying to, you know, realize other good people have bad days and shit. Give them a shout out, give them a laugh, a joke, you know, happy Monday, whatever it might be.
That's what my papa always say all the time, man. They don't care what you know till they know how much you care. You know, I'm like, that's deep. But and then like you said, TikTok and all that, I got it. I just ain't big into social stuff. I got to keep mine narrow. Like I got the YouTube channel and I do Instagram. I got all the other shit. I really do, but I keep up with TikTok to keep up with my daughter. I didn't know what the hell she posted. You know what I mean?
I just got on there, man, started doing funny shit and started, saying funny shit and posting music. And next thing I know, I got like 30,000 followers. And I was like, well, damn, maybe this is the one I need to do it with. But, you know, monetarily, that doesn't necessarily mean, which I've got a lot of shows off of YouTube, off of TikTok. I did that little tour of Florida I was telling you about last year. Got to play a festival in Wilmington year before. And it was all just because playing live on YouTube and people been like, hey, you want a show? So, you know, I can't.
No, trust me. TikTok is the absolute way because it's like 30 seconds, 40 seconds. You know what I mean? People watch a bunch of them and can do it.
Mm-hmm.
I see so many artists, man, using that and reels, doing snippets of their songs, man, that blow the songs up, man. That's how a lot of these artists are getting known, you know.
Man, look at that Oliver Anthony dude, that dude
yeah,
with that song last year, man. I heard that like on, let's say like a Wednesday, Mud, and I was like, oh, that song's gonna be huge. But I didn't think it was gonna be like by Friday, and it was like, and next thing you know, I was on TikTok one day, and every other fucking thing that I rolled to had that song or was that video, and I was
yeah.
like, damn, how'd that happen? But I think people like something and they just share. So that would have never happened. That guy didn't get discovered by an A&R guy from fucking Epic Records or anything like that. It was just people liking it and sharing it, and
No, I'm gonna tell you, it's a dude named Draven Riff, or what I think. I know Draven's his first name. I think Riff's his last name. They do music up there in West Virginia, and Draven been doing it for a long time. I've even did a lot of reactions to his stuff, and then he kind of just slowed back, and you didn't see too much from him. He made that video where Anthony's singing in the woods.
Oh,
He
okay.
made the video and stuff, man, and it was more about him than him. You know what I mean? Like
Gotcha.
you got this, go do your thing, man. Because Draven been doing it for a long time, but it blew my mind because when I heard him say in an interview talking in his truck. He was talking in his truck. He said, my buddy Draven, I was like, that's a rare name. That's a rare name, man. So I hit, and West Virginia too. So I hit Draven up, and he said, yeah, it's me, but I don't want the notoriety from it. It's about him, And
Yeah.
I'm like, shit, he got The Rock and all them contacting him. You better make it about you. No, but that's the way he is, man. Dad wants to know how much of a catalog do you have on YouTube? It
There's
depends
probably
on what page. It depends on what page. Cause he got about 18 of them.
yeah, that's true. I probably got like 7 or 8 songs through Dead in Parade on my Dead in Parade site, and then there's a whole album from Jeremy Wade called Haywood County that's on there. One called Same Old Song. So I probably got like 10 songs on there now, and I promise I'll get them all on my correct page there.
That's cool. I'm just making fun, man.
But you can also, man, you can find me on any streaming site in the world: Spotify, iTunes, YouTube. Well, a little bit of YouTube, SoundCloud, all of them. Shit, I can get you a cassette tape if you need one. So.
Hey, who got them players? Where them players at? 18 pages.
No, it ain't really 18. It's 3, but
yeah, I didn't mess with you. Because like I said, look, every time I got sent something, it was a different thing. I was like, hold on. Now, which one we rolling with? But now, it's good. It's good because, like you said, it all depends on which way you want to go. Now you got all these pages you can drop different stuff on to keep them all occupied.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see, man. The next one we got up's Popcorn. You talked it up, man. Let them know.
Again, man, just going back to that moonshine thing. One of the most famous moonshiner ever was this dude named Popcorn Sutton, and he's from right down the road, about 5 miles down the road in Hemp Hill. And he was a crazy old dude. I met him a couple of times, and I know his son Solomon. Shout out to him. And just this song again ain't necessarily about him, but just kind of just not giving a shit what anybody thinks. People's words don't mean that much at the end, and the words say, well, they sing a song for me when I'm gone. So just kind of in his honor, and shout out to people like my dad and my granddad, and just good Appalachian people that just don't, at the end of the day, they'll be nice to you and give you the shirt off their back, but they don't really give a shit what you have to say about them. You know what I'm saying? My dad would always say, I'll still eat supper tonight. That basically means I don't give a fuck what you think. so it's kind of about that.
But yeah, Popcorn. I watch Moonshiners. So man, I know about them, not like probably on a personal level like you, especially being in the region. But I know there ain't nobody on there whatsoever who didn't get something from him. And you talking like even Mark and Digger and all them. They tell you straight up, man, that they were finding old jugs of moonshine from. But that's a show, that's whatever. But I'm gonna tell you the one I missed, and I think he ended up passing away. Jim Tom.
Yeah, he was from Hendersonville, about 20 miles down the road. Yeah, I never met him. I love watching him. He was a funny motherfucker.
Yeah, he would cuss you out in and make it damn, boy. But I tell you what you're doing wrong.
I guess it's just the women and the booze.
Yeah. And he tell you every time about how he went to jail and stuff. Let's see, HGT, the Tabitha. I'm gonna stick with Tabitha. How you doing? Let me put it because these names, man. We're just gonna say Tabitha.
What's up, Tabitha?
Yeah. Great to have you here. All right, so this is the one about popcorn. Let's go.
All my life I've been famous. In the wrong. In the wrong. In the wrong. In the wrong goddamn way.
There's been several stories told about this gun that I sling. I made me old, but I'm cold with the soul. I'm a king. You don't know a fucking thing about these walls that I seen. I've been rolling in the darkness since 2003, baby. I'm done stone, pocket full of roll. I just hit the backside on the 110 road. I just spoke to the ghost of my best friend Cole. He said they speak in purgatory about a river of gold, baby. About a river of gold. Oh, about a river of gold. 'Cause people stare at preaching me, baby, woe be unto thee. And just like the stones you sling, don't give a damn about me. You had your fun, but baby, I'm going home. But will you sing a song for me when I'm gone? When I'm gone, baby, when I'm
All my life I've been famous. In the wrong.
baby, when I'm gone.
Already. In the wrong. Wrong goddamn way.
Baby, tell me what else you got to remedy. Don't worry about a thing, I got the recipe. Baby, daddy gets the drugs out of Tennessee. I gave the plug to a girl up in Cherokee, baby. Slow roll, Silverado. Crusoe, Eldorado. Sad song and it's written in bold. Epilogue to your story, Quicksilver is cold, baby. The Quicksilver is cold. The Quicksilver is cold, baby. People stare at preaching me, baby, woe be unto thee. Just like the stones you sling don't mean a damn thing to me. Well, you had the fun, but baby, I'm going home. Will you sing a song for me when I'm gone?
In the wrong.
Baby, when I'm gone.
All my life I've been famous. In the wrong. In the wrong. The wrong goddamn way.
To me, I'm gonna tell you what I was thinking in my whole mind. I love that sound because it's so much of a 9 Inch Nails type of vibe, man. That I'm so pissed now because everybody be like, if they didn't know you were really doing that song, oh, that's AI, that's AI, you know. I hate
That's
that,
us,
man.
brother. That's all us, man.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, if you know what I mean, if you just had a picture up there or something, that I swear, man. But look, one thing I learned, and Goofy could tell you this, it's people that use that might not be the most attractive, might not have the best voice or whatever. They are
Yeah.
using this AI, bringing great ass music, man. And I can say I love it because I'm no artist, but at the same time, I can see where it offends people being artists. But man, it's kind of like Duck Dynasty made people look beautiful when they had the long beards. When everybody
Yeah.
got a shave again, you're gonna see some ugly motherfuckers. You know what I mean? So
No, man. I kind of look at it like, man, it's probably going to take over the world and kill us all. So we might as well have some fun with it when we, so.
shit.
But AI for me, man, the art is I can make those videos in about 5 minutes with just just basically plug in what I'm kind of looking for, moonshiners, whatever, and it'll give me kind of these little snippets or whatever, and I'll go through there and plug them in there. But no, as far as the music goes, man, we've never used anything like that for lyrics or anything like that. With that one, with the voice, we were actually doing that with a can mic. It's like an old beer can with a setup in it, and we were kind of going for that kind of old string band kind of vibe. Same thing with the bass. The bass is a stand-up bass, kind of like an old West bass, and just kind of going for that kind of vibe. But I never thought about Nine Inch Nails, but it's funny that you said that. That's a big influence. We've actually covered a lot of Nine Inch Nails.
Yeah,
I
I'm telling you.
I covered one with Dead End Parade that we released. Every Day Is the Same. But yeah, I see what you're saying with the. Now we did sample some of our own stuff like that. It sounds like a slide guitar. That wow wow. That's actually a steel guitar, like a stand up steel. And this assistant in the studio, Kevin, was just over there doing some little runs. And all together, it didn't sound that great, but there was about a 3-second little blip there that you hear that sounded like a sweet ass, slide guitar. So yeah, man. I mean, we might sample our own stuff, and that actually originally started out was Popcorn Sutton saying that it was actually his voice saying that quote. But we always kind of get scared about the samples. We'd hate for something to blow up and get sued or something like that.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with him.
But no, so I ended up doing that. But other than that, man, I think that it turned out good, and it kind of went exactly where we kind of wanted it to go. I like the vibe and the sound that we're getting.
I'm telling you, like when you send them to me, I can hear them and stuff. But like I say, I'm feeling it now. You know what I mean? Because the visuals and stuff, man, are putting it in there. But yeah, ain't nobody ever gonna mess with Popcorn. I'm telling you that dude's legendary. But yeah, they not saying that, music's music, and I'm just saying by being a reactor, that's the stuff that we go through. Is like, oh man, you playing that, and they say, hey, it's somebody that made it. Now I agree when people are building up a page on just that, that's fine. But man, if you crippled and you know what I mean, your mind still works, and you wanted to be a singer, you know what I mean. To me, they ain't giving up on life. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, man, I think people will always want to hear other people. Don't get me wrong though. I heard some shit that they had Tupac doing some. I can't remember what other rap song it was, but it might have been Ice Cube or something. And I was like, damn, that sounds just fucking like him, man.
bro, on your own time, because I played it here one night and got kicked. It's a Tupac with Johnny Cash.
Really?
Yeah,
I'll check that out
on YouTube. It's a great song. But it'll kick your ass off of YouTube, I promise you that. All right, so we done worked our way through that page. Talk to the crowd, man. They're over there for you.
Man, I appreciate y'all. What are y'all doing?
Yeah.
Just I'm just hanging out. I was in the studio yesterday. We're finishing up those songs. We got a couple more. I've been trying to play piano here a little bit lately. The last year, I'm pretty decent at it. So we got some R&B, not really necessarily R&B. It's still in the same vibe as this, but coming out this summer, we can drop those anytime you want. And yeah, just trying to stay busy at it, and then at the same time being a normal dude. I do logistics for a manufacturing company. I sit in an office all day with a bunch of fucking frat boys, basically.
Damn.
Farting and telling jokes, but it's fun.
You the life of the party. You the life of the party. Yeah.
Man, believe it or not, them motherfuckers are too. They're just as funny as I am. But then I got a little girl, so just trying to, be a normal guy and still, produce as much art as I can when I can and doing all that. So
yeah. And you say you tour a lot, or was touring at the time. You got any shows coming up, man?
I got nothing, man. Like I said, just with being busy with work and all that, I hadn't really tried to. And to be honest with you, Mud, it's hard to get booked around here because it's mostly breweries, and they're either wanting straight up country. I mean, straight up like George Jones, stuff like that, or like some Asheville's kind of got a weird vibe around here as far as locally. They want like a full like funk band with fucking horns and stuff like that. So me just doing like my solo thing. that's why I've been, playing a lot. I play a lot more in Georgia and Florida and stuff like that lately. But no, I ain't got anything planned. So, if you know anybody or any bars
Oh
that are
man,
interested in anything like that, let me know.
I need to get you up with a buddy of ours, man, Chris Taylor. He's from Douglasville or whatever, northeast up by Chattanooga side
Yeah,
of
yeah.
Georgia or whatever.
Mhm.
They do shows. As a matter of fact, he's all June is Nashville or something like that. It's his band or something like that. They're doing shows every weekend and all through June, man. And he's one of them guys. He been on the channel. He's one of them humble as hell, man. He's all about the music and cut up, have a good time. And bro, I think I can see y'all doing shows together, man. Like,
Yeah, man.
his set and your set. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of thing.
Definitely. I'm
I
down.
mean,
Yeah.
y'all might do something together too. I don't know. I'm no Quincy Jones. I'm just saying. But I just know, like you said, to work together and be able to do shows, man.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's right there around your neck of the woods.
Yeah, that ain't too far. And I like to drive too. So
Amanda said, Jeremy need videos and move on up to YouTube.
you're right.
She's standing at your ass. She's standing at your ass on that.
I know.
Let's see. Dad said mom made homemade shrimp ragoon, like getting Chinese Express, and they always eating good over there. Shit, mom be doing a thing, man. I'm telling you. That's why I said I kind of want them to come up so you can meet them, man. They great people, man. The TNT family, they great as hell. Menace, man. Wait for him. And they said Dylan was in here, but I ain't never seen nobody come up backstage. So we'll keep jamming, man. So and you got merch? Do you got a webpage people can get your merch?
Yeah, man. JeremyWadeMusic.com and deadendparade.com, no spaces. We got all kinds of shirts. We do custom shirts. We got the Razorback tank tops for the ladies, t-shirts for the fellas, koozies, stickers, hats, all that good stuff up on there.
Give me some.
Yeah, and you can also go to Sound Studio 412. That's the record label and the place that I record at. He's got all kinds of real cool merch and stuff like that as well. Also, letting you artists out there know, if you ever want to come to North Carolina and record, Garrett, like I said, he's got the place for you, and his rates are really, really good. He's got an Airbnb up in the top of his house, stuff like that. So let us know if you're interested in any of that, and even if you want to do a collab, anything like that, just let us know. Up here in Asheville, North Carolina.
Since you said that, do you collab with people? Would you collab with people? You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love it. I love it, man. It's one of my favorite things to do, man, because it's like I like to use metaphors much, so stay with me. It's almost like when I'm coaching football. I'm the head coach of my football team.
This joker said I can't read a Chinese fortune cookie and understand what they're saying.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying so stay with me. Like, it's almost like with football, man. Like, me and you's coaching together, and I might think I've got the perfect set of plays, right? And they might be great, but then you might have an idea that my ass, even though I might be educated in the subject, might not think about. So, and then you tell me that, and me be like, damn, that's a great idea. What did I think of that? It's the same thing with writing with people, man. It's almost like, man, I ain't got no words for this, and then you say, me and you writing together, and you say one little line, and that's like, oh shit, I got something for that, and then you got something off of that. Next thing you know, man, it's almost like, it's not seamless. It's still work, but it's way easier, I think, than writing by yourself. And especially, the song premise and even the lyrics, where you're going. I love collaborating with people. It's some of the best days I've ever had in the studio was doing collaborations.
Yeah, and that's what you said. It's spinning off each other, man, because like you said, you might have a song in your mind and you have a tunnel vision of how you want it to sound, and somebody be like, man, I lived that same life back when I was younger, man, but we did it this way. And you're like, shit.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, mom said, what's good in the hood, y'all? I hope they do come up, man, because they good people, man. So where you want to go now? You want to go to the Dead End?
Man, anything you want. Mud, you said you've been into them. Check any of them out you want.
It ain't about me, it's about you.
So I know.
I'm trying to get you with your time to shine, what you want to hear, because you got the Jeremy Wade topic page too. So
yeah, man, you can play any of those, any of that. So Long Goodbye, any of those. That's one that's out there. It's pretty good.
On the Dead End Parades or the Jeremy Wade.
That's one. That's the Jeremy Wade. Just look up Jeremy Wade. So Long Goodbye. That's kind of a bassy, funky one, kind of an anti-love song.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you one I heard, man. Before we get started, because I know eventually we're gonna hit it. That's on the top of the page. You had it because they played in order. You had one said high, and then the next song said because I got drunk or because I drank or some shit like that. I'm like, damn, this could have thrown a party and gotten all kinds of shit.
Yeah, man.
2 different songs going through here.
Man, whatever I must have been having a bad day that day. You know what I'm saying? Or
That's good.
going through a breakup or whatever.
It's jamming shit.
Thank you. I appreciate it, TNT.
All right, so hey, this him, Jamie Wade, so long, goodbye. Oh, hell. Oh, that's another thing too, because it just popped up too. Y'all, please, you got to put music or something, because if you put Jamie Wade, it shows that dude off of the Discovery Channel catch all the damn fish and shit. So I hope you go to the Mercer, because it makes it easier. You know what I mean? Yeah, Jamie Wade is that dude. What's it? Deadliest Catch. That's what it is. Deadliest Catch.
Man, I've been Jeremy Wade since '86. I was a Jeremy Wade before he ever even wed a line.
He a whole lot damn grand in your head.
Yeah, I know. He's older. He's a lot older. And a lot bigger too.
Shit, yeah, damn like we're gonna use his name too. We're gonna play you. We're gonna start putting his videos with your music up on it. We're gonna
I dig it. That's how we'll get some views there, bud.
Hell yeah. All right, so Jamie Wade, so long, goodbye. Let's jail. Oh yeah, I gotta share my shit again. All right. There we go.
So long, goodbye. It seems the time has come for this to die. So go home and stay dry, because it only rains when you cry. God knows I was right. Still you didn't even bat your eyes when I went away. And I went away. And I don't wanna sleep alone, but you hate me and tell me when you ever said
Oh yeah, I love this. I love this.
a long time ago. And I don't wanna sleep alone, but you hate me, and maybe you'll be a little better off when I'm gone. When I'm gone away. When I'm gone away. So now here I lie, and the tears are puddled in your eyes. So hard to say goodbye, but I'll never forget this beautiful life. God knows I tried. God knows that I tried. And I don't wanna sleep alone, but you hate me and tell me what you ever said was dead and gone a long time ago. And I don't wanna sleep
That yeah, cause I was riding when that one played. That is jamming, man. I had my damn speakers going. I love it. That dude beat the hell out of them drums, man. I'm telling you, it's like
Yeah, man. Shout out to my producer, Garrett. He's the king of that low end, man. A lot of shit you might not be able to hear, but I think he's got like a grandmother keyboard on the low end of that with those. So it's keyed with the drums. So a lot of that real low end, you can't even really hear it. Like it's not like a synth note or anything. It's just hitting with that bass or that tom or whatever. And man, he'll take a normal sounding drum beat sometimes and then just make that low end, and it's just locks it in, man. He's a great producer, especially with stuff like that.
it does. Cause like I said, I imagine being at the river, man, and the patio, and the dude, just letting it go, but you jammed that because, like I said, that one when I was riding, it came through. I let your list play or whatever. Yeah, so that one remind me of that you nailed the shit out. Let's see. This is another band, but can't think of it. That's it. I've done did 9 Inch Nails, Pearl Jam. You can feel it in your soul, man. My thing I'm gonna ask is how sore is your voice after you record? Because you
If it's one or two songs, man, no big deal. I've been singing my whole life. But man, after Dad passed, I didn't play or sing for like a month. And dude, getting back into it now and getting, starting to play live and stuff. Hell, I thought I had a sinus infection the other day, man. I was hacking up all kind of shit. So every now and then something like that. But I have blew my voice playing live like a 3 hour, 4 hour set. But no, man, I guess this I don't know if it's just the damn singing my whole life or the reefer or what, but I guess
you
it's
you
all
you you in
calloused or
that
whatever.
zone. You in that zone. You said
Yeah.
I deal with the pain later. I deal with the pain later. But it
And
sounds
man,
so damn good.
and a lot of what I'm doing, some of that's a lot of head voice and a lot of from your chest. And, it sounds like it's real powerful and it's coming from the throat. And then I kind of cheat. I do that Michael Jackson shit. I give that little at the end of what when I'm singing, and it makes it sound like you're a little higher and you're going a little harder than you are.
Shit. I, did you like I say you got that voice, man? It's like and they naming bands, even Bush. I
Love
don't know,
Bush, big influence.
but I don't know that I'm. But I guess I'm thinking 9 Inch Nails all the way. That's just in my mind.
So
But
singing wise, man, I think I don't know that I sound like him, but my biggest influence is a guy named LaJohn Witherspoon from the band Seven Dust. They're kind of more of a heavy metal, but he's kind of an R&B singer in a heavy metal group, and I just the power and kind of the bluesiness in his voice. I always really really like that. And then yeah, Alice in Chains, more of the Jerry Cantrell style because Alice in
we're gonna
Chains
get
had two
to him.
singers, but
Yeah.
Jerry Cantrell that more lower end of that. And then yeah, man, bands like Bush, Oasis, and then going back to when I was little, man, even shit like Dokken, like and
Hey, heaven
that
sent, baby. Heaven sent.
yeah, I
I'm
mean some of
telling you.
that, all that old fucking hair metal that was all singing high, doing that when I was a kid. Just all gets together, and I just sing. People are like, "You got a unique voice." I'm like, "I don't know. It's just my voice."
Mom said, she said, Ryan just, hey, she loves him. We play this stuff on the channel. He is, I feel that too. I feel that too. That's how the Dylan guy was in here a while ago. I was hoping that he'd come up and y'all see it, but that's it, man. Look how big you are, but you're sitting back, not realizing it. You know what I mean? Because they these are major dudes. We were talking bands that Ryan Jackson ain't no overnight wonder. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He sings his ass off, man. So I love him too. I love his voice and stuff, man. I think it's Spit Cup she sings all the time, sings all the time, man. That should be rocking. But yeah, so when it comes to the bands, all right, now who country do you really feel?
Man, newer stuff. Depending on what you call country, man. I really like this newer, like I said, like the newer, like mountain kind of music. I guess you'd say, like Tyler Childers, that Oliver Anthony dude, Cole Waller, stuff like that. It's more Johnny Cash and Willie Nelson than it is, there for a long time I said that I hated country, but what I really meant was I didn't like the poppy country that was out. And I still, even the new shit, the Dan play, When I Taste Tequila and all that shit, it's hard for me to, take that serious. But like old school wise, man, I really like Black Hawk and stuff like that. A lot of George Strait, Johnny Cash. My grandpa, that was my grandpa's favorite shit, man. I never got in the truck and didn't hear that shit. If y'all never heard of this dude, I want y'all to check him out. It's a cat out of Kentucky called Chris Knight. Man, he's been out for about 30 years. He's an old guy now, but he's got a real low voice. More of a songwriter, man. But go check out a song called North Dakota, or hell, he's got a bunch, man. Anything off of the Pretty Good Guy album, but stuff like that. More of that singer songwriter tells a story. Country stuff like that. Like I said, brand new. I can't even really think of who I've heard lately that I really liked.
I threw one to you.
Craig Morgan, back in the day, Craig Morgan, Joe Nichols, shit like that. I play a little Craig Morgan and stuff. So, some of that popular stuff, but I definitely was more of a rock guy. I was teased on that shit, man. Like I said, mom and dad was more AC/DC and stuff like that. Well, mom was into Bowie and David Bowie and fucking Motown too, but at the same time, dad was all AC/DC and
Yeah,
Metallica.
you said like your dad was like an outlaw rocker, and then your mom was like a classical kind of thing or something.
Yeah, Bette Midler and shit.
Yeah, but look, I got one for you to check out too. So I got a Chris Knight written down. I'm looking him up on my own time, but I got one for you too. I think he's from Kentucky, but I think he moved to Ohio. I can't figure him out, but I believe he's in Kentucky. But it's Joe Clark. Joe Clark, man. This dude literally dropped his album and was standing in the snow doing each song a day to promote his album with snow just pouring out it. But he's an outlaw kind of thing, but he's a storyteller too. Like he can get into the laid back storytelling style, or he can get you in that song where your ass be ready to go knock somebody the hell out. You know what I mean? So
yeah, man.
DJ Hazard said, let's see.
You gotta set the vibe.
Places to do shows. Could you try here in Albany, New York? There's a few places. That's for you. Going back to finding places to do shows. Can you try Albany, New York? There's a few places that are always doing shows with many artists.
Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm on the East Coast, so I mean, I'll go anywhere, man. If I can book it, they can come. But again, shit. Like I got offered a show in Houston. It's probably been 6 months ago, and man, I wanted to do it, but the pay and the travel shit is going to cost me, $1,500 drive down there and shit, and fly, so anything within reason, man. And it's not that I ain't got like a minimum payment or something. Hell, if it's right down the road, I'd just about do it for free, free beer. But at the same time, if I got to drive and get a hotel room and stuff like that. So yeah, I'm willing to go anywhere, New York, California, wherever. Let's go. I'm ready. But at the same time, it's got to make sense because I got a kid and all that stuff. So that's one thing about trying to live a dream when you got responsibilities and all that stuff. But hey, that's
I tell it that up front. It's got to pay more on my day job. It's got to pay more on my day job.
That's right. That's right.
That's a guarantee. My sister Debbie Waters said Craig Morgan is definitely a great one, especially since he lost his son and still went back to the military. All this song is great. Yeah, I did a reaction to that song. I literally started crying in my reaction. I was like, man, that shit had a lump in my throat. I was fighting it. I said, you know what? The hell with it,
Yeah, man. He's always. The one I play that I really like is that Almost Home. Just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. Almost Home. That's a great song, man. Shit, I've been rocking that since I was in high school. Beautiful song.
Oh, you say you play it?
Yeah.
Is it on one of your channels?
No. I play it live, but hell.
Oh, you want to? Hey, you want to play it live? You want to play it live?
I can pick one if you want, dog.
Hey, bro, let me back my ass out the way. Jam away live.
Back this bad boy up a little bit here. I don't know if y'all see the guitar. Make sure I'm in tune here. Yeah, bang, bang, wrap around your shoes. Covered with the evening news. That a little old sound so insane. Bank signs flash fire below. Freezing rain and spitting snow. Curled up behind some garbage can. I was afraid that he was dead, so I gave him 10 shade. But when he opened up his eyes, I said, "Oh man, are you okay?" He said, "I just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. I was looking for some honeybee. Did try again in the summer breeze. After jumping into Calico Creek, I was walking down an old dirt road. Past the field of hay that had just been mowed. Man, I wish she left me alone, 'cause I was almost home. He said, "I just come around the barn. About the time you grabbed my arm, I heard mama holler, son, hurry up." And I was crawling up on my own nose, smell fresh cover on the stove. And I saw Daddy open up his truck. Cane poles on the tailgate, box blowing in the wind. Since July of '55, that's as close as I've been. I just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. I was running for some honeybee. Did trying in the summer breeze. After jumping into Calico Creek, I was walking down an old dirt road. Past the field of hay that just been mowed. And I wish you left me alone, 'cause I was almost home. So I said, "Oh man, you're gonna freeze to death. Let me drive you to Mesa." He said, "Boy, if you left me alone, right now I'd be fishing." Just climbed out of a cottonwood tree. I was running for some honeybee. Did trying in the summer breeze. After jumping into Calico Creek, I was walking down an old dirt road. Past the field of hay that had just been mowed. And I wish that you left me alone, 'cause I was almost home. Yeah, I can play Ferrari Red. Something like that, guys. Cheers. Appreciate y'all.
I was gonna say, did you see it? Did you see it? She requested she said do
Yeah,
one more
man.
song, please. And
Ferrari Red. Ferrari Red's out there too. We got an acoustic version coming out with the acoustic record that Haywood County's on. But you can get the regular version of Ferrari Red, but I'll do a little version of it here. Goes a little something like this.
I ain't never met nobody that can make it move the same, that can make it bend and break quite like you do. Girl, I love how you rock your body, and the way that you flip your tongue at me, and the way you moan and sing when I'm inside of you. You're inside of yourself when I'm inside of you. So I'm sliding into you. So baby, put that answer, 'cause I'm gonna leave the lights on, so I can see exactly where you're coming from all night long. You can't kill me, you cannot kill me, just as long as I'm inside. I know you don't love me, but you wanna fuck me, and that is well some of your time. Hey, show me how you do it. Skip to what I said. Girl, you put me through it. Your lips are Ferrari red. Ooh, yeah. Your lips are Ferrari red. Girl, I love how you look in that dress, and the way you shake your hips, and the way you paint your lips Ferrari red. You're so stick, but you're so lean. But when the lights hit the sheets, you're starting not to clean. Girl, you smell just like Chanel. Gasoline, so illuminate me. So baby, put that answer, 'cause I'm gonna leave the lights on, so I can see exactly where you're coming from all night long. But you can't use me, you can't abuse me, just as long as I'm inside. I know you don't love me, but you wanna fuck me, and I don't want some of your time. Hey, show me how you do it. You did do what I said. Girl, you put me through it. You lips Ferrari red. So baby, put that ass on, 'cause I'm gonna leave the lights on, so I can see exactly where you're coming from all night long. But you can't use me, you can't abuse me, it's just so long as I'm inside. I know you don't love me, but you wanna fuck me, and I just want some of your son. Yeah, just tell me how you do it. Girl, you did do what I said. Girl, you put me through it. Your lips are Ferrari red. Your lips are Ferrari red.
Bro, they love
Thank you,
that.
Amanda.
They are loving
Oh,
it.
it's a very dirty song. That's the kind of shit gets you kicked off the radio right there. In the
Hey.
radio version, though, the version we release, I don't say, I say, I know you don't love me, but you want to touch me. But, you know, when I'm playing it live, I figure for shits and giggles, I just throw it out the way that I wrote it. So.
Yeah. No, hey, it's all about you. It's all about you. Do you. Oh. Yeah, look, I'm gonna tell you this what blew my mind. Now my sister, Miss Debbie Waters, is from South Carolina, love country music. For her to throw fires on a song like that, and you said it was the dirty version or whatever, bro, that means that song damn jamming. That means that song. I'm telling you, she's a biker chick, husband and family truck drives and stuff, man. So, bro, when I seen that fire from her, I was like, oh Lord. That's how damn good it is. And Amanda, man, I'm telling you, I need, let's see.
Best rap ever song. I don't know.
Yeah, hey, that's my thing. That's my thing, man. Why you got it up there? I ain't even gonna lie. We can play videos, whatever, later. Bro, I'm loving this. I am loving this. They loving this, man.
Thanks, man.
It's a Jeremy Wade show, baby. Come on, I'm gonna back my ass out. You keep doing you. Come on.
Yeah, man. What y'all want to hear? I can do whatever y'all want. I can do some of my songs, some of y'all, whatever y'all want to hear.
Okay,
here, man. I got something for y'all, man. I think y'all like this. You'll think you know this song, brother, but then I'm gonna change it up on you. You ready? Amanda might have heard this one before.
But check this out. Let me know when you need a break or whatever, man. Because look, we gonna sit back. I'm finna back my ass out. I'm gonna drink beer and listen to your ass. Come on.
We're rolling, man. All right, y'all think y'all know this song? Stay with me. She grew up in the Indiana town and a good-looking mama. I never was around, but she grew up tall and she grew up right with the Indiana boys on the Indiana nights, yeah. West moved down here, age of 18. She blew them boys away, more than they sing. I was introduced, they were forced out cool. I said I dig you, baby, but I got to keep moving. Oh, moving on. I keep moving on. Keep moving on. So I say, go 45 to the exact. Baby, that's all we need. We can hit the bar, get the dark, smoke that tumbleweed. Stop, hit the bar, and I wanna burn. We singing them dirty rap songs. Stop, hit the ball, I teach that song. Getting high from getting Hong Kong. So I say, roll, roll, roll your joint. Pick out the steals. Get high as hell, rolling through asphalt. Skating on dating rails. So I say, girl, I like the way you're working. No diggity. I like to bang it up, girl. I like the way you're working. No diggity. Shoulda get down, you know. Shoulda got me rolling all the time. Secret things that don't stay around. She got much grass, she got a game by the pound. By no means average. The kind of games you gotta have it. Sugar to the perfect 10. I wanna get in. I like to get down when I get out. I said I like the way you're working. No diggity. I like to bang it up, girl. I like the way you're working. No diggity. I said, in the black submarines, I paraded me. Looking back on the night. Little black submarines, I paraded me. Looking back on the line. Well, there's pigeons there on my square. She's standing in her underwear. Looking down from a hotel room. Now will be coming soon to my mind. Oh, hell yeah. Should have put on that party dress. It was too cold to cry. She broke up alone. Hit the last number, walk straight to the road. So to get down, you know. Shouldn't get down, you know. Stand, you're on it, let's do it. riding my pony, my saddle's waiting, coming, jump on it, down it, let's do it. Riding my pony, my saddle's waiting, coming, jump on it. Cause I'm just a bachelor, just looking for a partner, someone to know that I'm right without even falling down. She got to be compatible, put me to my limits, someone to know that I'm right. I promise that you won't wanna get off, won't wanna get off. With so much drama in the LBC, it's gotta all be a Snoop D or double G, but I somehow, some way keep coming up with funky ass shit like ever since the day that I met. I kick a little something for the cheese and make me feel good in my breeze. 2 in the morning and the party still jumping cause my mama ain't home. I got bitches in the living room getting it on. That ain't even till 6 in the morning. So what you wanna do? Shit, I got a pocket full of rubbers and my homeboys do too. So close out the lights, close the door. What for what? We gon' love them hoes. Sure to get down, come on. Sure to get down, come on. There's pictures down on Market Square. She's standing in her underwear, looking down from a hotel room. Not long, we'll be coming so sure to get down, come on. Sure to get down, come on. I couldn't think of anything else to put in there. I do that, and then usually the bar likes it. The bars like it.
Yeah, they coming at me saying, because you keep going in and out. It's got to be your end because I took all my stuff out. I'm backed out. I am not messing this up. You are jamming your ass off, and I hear loud and clear. I don't know where they're getting it on their end.
I got strong Wi-Fi service. I'm sorry.
No, it's
Like
good.
StreamYard.
I'm just trying to make sure everything's good because like I said, once you got the jamming, I cut in to say, hey, anytime you need a break, let me know, and then we'll chill or whatever and give you a break. But bro, they are all on it. There's nothing I can do or say after all that. They just want to hear you jam. It's like a Jeremy Wade concert. You know what I mean? And
yeah, man.
It's up to you if you want to do it.
Yeah, I can play as many as y'all want, man. That's what I do on TikTok Live, man. I'll sit there and play for 3 hours and then go to bed.
I can tell you this. The mixes you put in there brought me back, man. Because it's a dude, Austin something. He does that country rap remix thing or whatever. And when you started it, I was like, that's him. That's what he did. No, bro, you kept going. You kept throwing stuff in there. I'm like,
is he a blonde dude? Is he a blonde dude with a mullet?
Yeah.
So what gave me the idea for that is somebody sent me where he started doing the Afro Man right after that, right? And I thought, well, shit, man, you could just put every song. So I stole that to do that live, and man, people love that shit when I do it live. And I did it one time for like an hour, and I was not an hour, but it seemed like an hour, and I was putting Coolio and every rap song I could fucking think of, every pop song I could think of from the 2000s. I think I put an NSYNC song or some shit in there, but. It's little shit like that people, yeah, man, shit like that people get, people want to hear what they know,
It brings it back like, oh, he said, oh, I know this song. You know what I mean? Yeah. Dad said, plus their stereo's messing up or whatever. And that's what they're known for. They sit in that living room, man, and do reactions and everything off the stereo, man. It's awesome, man. Y'all go check out TNT Family. Yeah, those in here already know, them. But please go check them out because that I'm telling you talking about a good real time. That's the family. I'm not saying anything bad. TNT. I don't know. All right, so Amanda said, could you do Purple Rain?
No, I don't know any Prince, but I know some Michael Jackson. I know Billie Jean. I can do Billie Jean.
It's up to you, big dog. Like I say, trust me, when you get that guitar and you start doing your stuff, I take all my stuff down. It's you. It's you. And once again, it ain't about me, it's about you. So if you want to jam for a while, or it's you.
Yeah, let's do it, man.
All right, I'm gonna back out. Do your thing, big
I do a little version of Billie Jean, but it ain't really the Michael Jackson version. It's more the Chris Cornell version. But
Hey, Ty, let me say this real fast. My sister Debbie Waters says she's got to call her tonight or whatever. But
right.
yeah, she's definitely
Thanks
gonna
for
check
jumping
you
on,
out.
Daddy.
She's definitely gonna check you out. And look, for her to, I'm telling you, she loves, like you said, the old country stuff or whatever, outlaw stuff. Bro, you got a fan for life. Watch her be in everything you do. Everything you do, you can bank on Debbie Waters, Mama Spider, and Southern Owl, TNT Family, Menace and them, Amanda, of course. Everybody that's been here to Bama Breeze, Goofy, everybody, man, I'm telling you, you got a big old following now. A big old following. You better keep doing your damn thing. Come on. Now let me back out and you do your thing.
All right, we're gonna do a little Michael Jackson mixed with Johnny Cash. This is called Billie Jean. She look more like a beauty queen on a movie scene. I said, oh, mama, what do you mean? I am the one. She dance on the floor in the round. She said her name was Billie Jean. She called the scene. I just heard, hope and clean, hope to be the one. Because I dance on the floor in the round. People always tell me, careful what you do. Run around bringing young girls. Mama always tell me, careful what you do. No matter what you do, life coming true. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my love. Billie Jean is not my lover. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's a girl who thinks that I am the world. But she's killing not my soul. For the days and for the nights all by your side. Not a lie, the schemes and lie, oh, because I dance on the floor in the round. Said my name is Billie Jean, it's called to see. And all the time, open clear, just because I dance on the floor in the round. People always tell, careful what you do. Run around being young girls. Mama always tell me, careful you know. No matter what you do, life coming true. Billie Jean is not my lover. She's just a girl who thinks that I am the world. Just kill you, not my soul. to life. Still that old back bottle, ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. I said there ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. I said there ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. Still that old night rain. Still that old rain stranger. Ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. I said there ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. I said there ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. Still that old back body. Still that old back life. Ain't no grave. It'll hold my body down. I said there ain't no grave. Hold my body down. Woo! About halfway in that song, I was like, "Oh, I ain't got the voice for batting tonight, brother."
Shit,
So maybe that wasn't the Michael Jackson.
bullshit.
I
I'm telling
appreciate
you,
it,
I'm
man.
like, wow, man. I just said Jeremy's awesome, man. The way you mix it and do it, man, and you can see you in your soul. You can see, man. Like, hold on. I'm gonna say this because remember when I hit you up, I said, bro, I need a picture of you because every time you so much into the music and you're moving, I can't still shot one. You know what I mean? It's like send me something, Amanda, man. I'm telling you,
Thanks, Amanda.
they loving it. They loving it.
Yeah, man. People say I need to open my eyes more, and I'm like, I'm feeling it. If I open my eyes, I ain't feeling it as much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like,
I agree, man, because that's great music. You were pouring it out, man. You were playing the hell out of that guitar and you were singing it from your soul, man. I'm telling you, I'm sitting back, I'm like, wow, I wish there was a bigger picture of you. You know, I know you use your phone, whatever, but I wish
yeah,
there was a bigger picture to cover the
I wish.
screen.
Yeah,
Nah, don't mess nothing. Don't, because
I ain't gonna fuck with it.
I already got in some trouble about the sound or whatever. I'm like, I ain't done nothing. I got my ass out the way. I'm jamming with
Yeah, I'm just
y'all.
doing it on the cell phone, dog. Next time
That's,
I do it, we'll do it from the studio or something. Maybe we can get some
that's
better
hey,
sound.
bro, you welcome anytime, man. The hell with that. Let's see. She said, when you watch him, you can tell he feels it and it makes it. That's exactly facts. You bring. I would rather see you deep into it than looking at the crowd like y'all gonna sing with me, which y'all,
Yeah,
that kind of look. You know what I mean? I literally meant for the picture for the promo. That was it. Do sing and do it from your heart. You know what I mean?
yeah,
But dude, to mix music the way you do lets me know that you do got a lot of knowledge into different kinds of music and sounds and stuff, man, because you just clearly showed it. You
yeah.
just clearly showed it, man. So
I
it's
appreciate it,
like,
man.
so who would you, if you could work with? You know what I mean? Just be straight up honest. Like if somebody, if you got that one bucket list call of, hey man, I've been doing this for a while. Who? And don't be ashamed.
Man, that's a hard one, man. Uh, damn. We talking about like artists,
Yeah,
like to do a collab with? Damn, man.
you can name a bunch. That way you don't
I,
feel
I
so
guess I
guilty.
guess like I said, right now I've really been into Jelly Roll right now. I like a lot of his songs. Um, shit, man, that's tough.
Well, my bad. I don't mean to put you on the spot. You know
No,
what I
that's
mean?
all right. That's all right.
Just start naming
Uh,
something. I'd be like,
Producer wise, I know this sounds weird, but I'd like to make some beats with Timberland. I know that sounds stupid, but
back in the day, boy, he had them bouncing, him and Missy Elliott.
yeah,
Shit.
man. I just always liked his tone and stuff. Rock wise, man, I really like this. I really like highly suspect and bad flower shit like that. Oh, I tell you, I know. It'd probably be what's the name, Stephen Wilson Jr. or Hardy. probably in right now, like as far as like songwriters and shit would go. I think it'd be cool to sit with down with one of those guys and just you know,
And
write something.
the thing with me with Hardy is the music he puts out that he don't even sing on. You know what I mean? That blows my mind. Him and Ernest, man, are
Yeah,
some songwriting mofo, you know.
yeah.
And
You got
that's why I say just being me, just being real. I think you need to come to Nashville instead of up in the hills of Nashville. You know, you gotta
yeah.
come. But
I wish, man. I just don't know if I. Yeah, I like Nashville, and I would, I could do it, but it's just, like I said, family here and everything like
yeah,
that.
and that's the thing with this internet. Now you can do it wherever you are, and
Yeah,
I'm loving that you proving the point that you can do that right here, right now, man. You just play like 4 or 5 songs right there together, man. Just doing you, and people gonna appreciate that because yeah, like I said, you can go to Nashville and songwrite, sit in a room with everybody and come up with
yeah.
stuff like you say, collab, write or whatever, man. But to be you, it's best to stand alone. Not alone, but you know what I mean, like where you are. So that was wrong for me to say, like, I
No,
just
no, it's all. I tell you the thing about Nashville mud is like the first time I ever went down there. It's cool. I love it, man. You walk in somewhere and get breakfast or lunch in Nashville, and somebody will be over there playing at 9 or 10 in the
every
morning.
day, every day.
That's you're sitting there like that motherfucker better than I ever was. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Yeah.
I think just like for me, it's not like I'm scared, but it's just like I feel like I'd just be a little minnow in a big old fucking ocean, down there.
And I
Now
think
East Nashville, I think I could probably get over a little bit, but I don't know if people dig me on Broadway. You know what I'm saying?
Broadway's that's a tourist thing, man.
That's
But
a hustle and
and
bustle.
I shout out again. That's what Chris Tyler said. Is he did so many coffee shops, because, like you said, you got to get in where you fit in or whatever. And he said, man, when you lay a song out, you don't want to go too loud and crazy. So they start. You see them over there talking amongst each other, drinking coffee, and then now they're talking. They're awake. Then you crank it up a little bit. And he said, man, did it time and time again,
Yeah, man. When you're playing places like that, you kind of gotta realize that you're not. Maybe the people are there for the coffee or the food or whatever, brewery, whatever it might be. So you're just kind of part of the ambiance. So you don't want to assault their eardrums. So you want to play like at an audible level, and stuff like that. But some places people are there to get drunk and listen to music. So it all depends on the room, man. You just kind of got
Yeah.
to play to who's there.
So all right, you've been on tour. What have been your wildest moments? Like the places you've been and things you know.
Man, I went down to I did that little tour of South Florida last year. It was just like little, like it wasn't even festivals. It's like little, like it was mostly like campground stuff like that. But they had them like it was like a company of campgrounds, big old RVs and shit like that. And they had a stage set up, food trucks, all that. And I know a lady that does HR for that company. I can't remember the company name right off, but her name's Candace. And Candace saw me on TikTok and was like, "Hey, would you like to come down here and play this?" And I was like, "Yeah." Didn't think it was going to be a big deal. And it really wasn't a huge deal, but man, I got to play uh, Ocala, Orlando, Leesburg, uh, Tampa, right around Tampa, and then I played twice in Ocala. But it was like a 6-show tour. Got to ride around for a week. It was fun. I got tons of friends in Florida, so I went around and hung out with some friends. Went to the beach by myself for the first time. That was kind of fun, Just I was like, man, I ain't gonna want to go to the beach by myself, man. But I had a good day, man. I sat there and did my own thing and listened to my own music and drank beer. It was fun, and it was right beside the hotel room. But did that, man. But I mean, as far as on stage, nothing crazy, really. Now, back when I was younger and was playing in metal bands, I've seen some people like come out of the mosh pit type deal and try to get on stage and stuff like that and get thrown off. But nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy with the singer songwriter stuff, man. It's a pretty chilled out crowd.
Yeah, Ocala, I'm gonna tell you what blew my mind. My brother and them sent me a band that started from there, man. And you never would imagine, because we got a little fuel stop we pull in there with a company I work for.
Yeah.
I'm like, this is a small ass little town, man. But it's the biggest band. I can't think of the name. Chuck, he should be watching. Tell the name of the band, man, because it blew my mind. Because they kick ass and they are known.
Yeah.
I'm like, from a little old place like this, So that makes me renege on what I said. From you come to Nashville, no, stay in Nashville and do your damn thing, because that's what means it the most to you. You know what I mean? Make it known for you.
Yeah, I just like to play, man. You know, if I can make the money work and the schedule work, I like to go play. And like I said, Florida, man, is just beautiful down there. What's crazy, Mud, I'd always been to like Florida, like Miami and West Palm, and I've been to all these beachy towns. And when I was actually in Denellen, it's right outside of Florida, or right outside of Ocala, Florida. And I was like, God damn, this looks just like the house, except for no mountains. You know, got cows everywhere and orange groves and shit. You
Oh
know,
yeah.
it's the middle of the country. I liked it. It was right there. I was right beside the Rainbow River, like where I stayed was like right beside the Rainbow River, like the Rainbow State Park or whatever. Like they got like beautiful springs and shit down there. So shit, now that I'm older, man, I keep it pretty pedestrian on when I'm out there on the road. You know.
Hell yeah. So how was the feeling to come from the mountains down to the beach and they go back to the mountains? Does
It
that kind
sucks.
of
It sucks every time. It
but
does.
look, it's expensive as hell to stay by that water. The
That's
hell,
right.
man, it's expensive as hell. Amanda asked that when did you come down to Florida?
It was it was about this time last year. I think it was like July 18th through the 20 something. I was down there for I was down there 8 days and I played 7 shows or 6 shows.
Yeah. So do you got any tours lined up this year? The
No, man,
remainder.
I'm trying to book them now, man. Like I said, just with everything that's went on, just been in the studio trying to get music ready to release and all that stuff. I just haven't been out
You get
there.
building.
I had a booking agent for a minute, but she didn't give me shit, so I fired her ass, and I've been trying to do it myself. And
got to, man. So
yeah,
how do they book you? How
you can hit. I can put my information on here. Just go to jeremywademusic.com. And there's an email there's it's like basically like an EPK on there, and you can get on there and say book or how to book or booking info. Just put your info in there, and we'll go from there. I'll hit you up and look at your place. We'll talk about pay and stay or whatever the credentials and all that stuff is.
I Dan said, do you believe altitude has an effect on your vocals?
Maybe, man. The only time I've ever blew my voice was up here in the mountains. I blew it out playing a show years ago at a bar here in Waynesville called or over in Waynesville called the Watering Hole. So maybe, man, but no, I think I kind of know my limits, and like I said, I can do a little bit of chest voice or head voice when I need to. But no, by the time I got done last year, I could tell my voice needed a day or two rest, but it wasn't anything too crazy, too scratchy. I try to drink honey and vinegar, which sounds fucking nasty, but it doesn't taste that bad, with lemon juice, and that really helps coat the throat and stuff like that. So, and even just lifesavers and shit like that before you go on. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it'll kind of coat that throat and give you a little lubrication, I guess is a good way to put it on your
I
vocal.
take a solid shot of honey jack. Hey,
There you go.
Where's the mic?
There you go.
Amanda said when you came, was it June or July?
Yep.
And then look. When you talking about a manager, she said, I'm up for high. And you talking about somebody who really been pushing your music. I agree with Amanda, man. I agree with Amanda. Hook up with her, man, because she's pretty solid. She pretty damn solid. I ain't no artist either.
I think people don't realize how much goddamn work that is, though, being a booking agent, though, man. It's emails and calls and, and getting told no all the time. Hell, it's like being a car salesman.
You hear that, Amanda? You hear that, Amanda? He's saying you maybe can't do the job. I'm gonna say
I ain't saying that. I'm just saying it's a lot.
Bullshit. I think that's bullshit. I think she's gonna be able to. Yeah, no, she's great. But yeah, that's it. But you do need that because you can't concentrate on your craft and worry about everything else. You know what I mean?
That's right, man.
It slows the artist down. If they got that good person that's always, it's like a squad, a team or whatever. If band of the hands, what we always say, as long as you're doing your job the best of your ability, I ain't got to look to my left or right. I know the jobs are being done. I could just do my one job, So
yeah, man, definitely. Yeah, you can't do it all alone. I don't care what anybody says, man. You can write the songs and all that stuff, but you got to have a good team and support. And even if it's not people that's booking shows, people that like your shit. Even, I mean, man, even somebody sharing your link or something on a social, that's worth its weight in gold sometimes, because you might get who knows how many clicks off of that. So even stuff like that, I really appreciate.
Yeah. Oh, he said him and mom got trashed. Mom got trashed on a wedding night in the mountains. Yeah, they got married in the mountains, man, and he said they didn't really get to celebrate their honeymoon too tough.
Hell yeah. Yeah, man. Wasn't you up at Silverados up there in Black Mountain? I think that's where you was at.
True fact. Because, like I said, she sent me an email message thing on my Facebook, and I barely go on that one. I read it and I was like, look, I'm gonna do it when I get back live. And once again, boom, here it goes, and here we are, man. And it is because of her. It is because of her, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Honestly, I never would have known who you were if it hadn't been for her. So
Sure.
she definitely. So if I had a manager, because look, she's my manager too. TNT Mom's my manager. Southern Owl, Mama Spider. We got so many people that push us that we can just get in here and do what we do.
That's right.
All right, so let's see. I traded Towns then.
We traded towns. Yeah, we did.
All right, so
Sunny Florida.
I'm right the opposite, man. I've been to the beach all my life. I live in West Alabama, man. Going to the beach all through high schools and junior high school, and all that. Till the police got so damn bad, you couldn't even do nothing no more. So we started going to New Orleans, and New Orleans was jumping. Then all of a sudden, it got nasty. So you on my vacation? I'm gonna tell you that up front. I go to Gatlinburg. I'm a family man. We go to Gatlinburg.
Right down the road, man.
We watch them make Laffy Taffy, and we drink beers, and we cut up. We go to that thing called Dick's where they treat you like shit.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen somebody you pay for treat you like shit. You know what I mean?
Last resort.
Yeah, so it's cool.
Yeah, Gatlinburg is right down the road, man. That's right on the other side of the line there. My county is the last county you pass through on 40 when you go into Tennessee. And shit, I'm probably hour and 15 minutes from Gatlinburg, something like that. I've been there 1,000 times.
Yeah, and see, that's the thing blows my mind is I ride 40 from Texas to I think it's just before you get in Nashville, and I hit 24 to go into Chattanooga and all that. So yeah, 40 is pretty wild.
Yeah, it is.
All right, so you want to jam some more jams that you ain't got to play guitar. We can look up on the thing.
Man. Whatever you want to do.
Hey,
I'm good.
Show. No, it's all about you, brother. I want to show your music off and stuff, man. Hey, look, once you pick that guitar up, I knew, because TNT Mom loves artists that play live, because it shows, they do great without the studio stuff. You know what I mean? Like, they are talented. It ain't like they get behind a mic and make a video and stuff like that. No, they talent, the true talent. So when you pick that son bitch up, I knew we were gonna take a long ride. Oh, there you go again. There you go again. So,
I'll play another couple.
That's cool. Let me back out. Look, let me tell you this. I see you keep trying to turn your head to smoke and all that. Man, we grown here. Do what you got to do. Be comfortable. Don't look. If anybody to be me, and Buddy ain't worried. So, man, you ain't got to duck, man. You want to drink. You want to smoke. Do your thing, man.
Appreciate it.
Hold on. Amanda said, Dick's where they treat you like shit. Yeah, it is a place. You pay to go eat. And they treat you like shit. They throw shit at you. They make fun of you. They put these cone hats on you, and you don't even know what they wrote. Everybody else can read it, but it's a pretty awesome place. But you paid to be treated like shit. Yeah, it's the truth.
That's hilarious. It's pretty fun. The food ain't bad either. You just eat wings and they throw them at you and shit. If you want water, they tell you go get your own fucking water. Honestly, I hate myself. And the devil took me in the dream. Drown your sorrows at the bottom of a bottle. Just take a sip and don't think. So I said, I reckon the hell must be empty. Cause it seems the devil lives right here. I got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey. And I know that I know I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. Another day in Haywood County. Now, honestly, I debate myself. And the devil just gives me that little wink. He said, there's no tomorrow to sit here and wallow and learn to love everything you hate. So I said, I reckon hell must be empty. Cause it seems the devil lives right here. Got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey. And I know that I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. Just another day in Haywood County. Just another day in Haywood County. So I say, I reckon that hell must be empty. Cause it seems the devil lives right here. I got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey. And I know that I'm killing myself. I'm killing myself. It's another day in Haywood County. It's another day in Haywood County. Quality control. I like it.
I'm here. I'm here. I'm just backstage watching, but
So, bear with me, these strings are a little new.
you playing songs. You playing songs. You want to talk them up before you play them and stuff because you just get the jam and it's like, man, wow.
I don't know what that is. I was just in the version of Haywood County I just did right there. I got that one or two.
So Matter of fact, since you're sitting there doing that, when you on tour, do you set your own guitars up, or do you walk out and this shit's ready to go? And
No, man, I do it myself. It's all me.
yeah, it blows my mind because you sitting there like this one, that one, this, and I'm like, it sounds good to me. It sounds good to me. I just strum it,
Yeah, you get used to it, man. You learn to talk while you're doing it, and I'll mute my guitar so you're not sitting there hearing all that shit. But it's just part of it, man. I'd love to have a bunch of different guitars to set up to do it, but no, man, I usually do it with one guitar. And with new strings, it takes them a day or two to get stressed out really well, so they sound nice and bright and vibrant, but they won't stay in tune for shit. So just about every song you gotta fuck with it.
TT Dad did say this. Can you take requests on covers, Jeremy?
Yeah, absolutely. Throw them out there. I might know them.
All right, there you go, Dad. I'm gonna back out, do your thing. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it, and we're gonna do it.
Oh, that's what sounded fucked up. Now we in business. That's what I was looking for. I'll do a little version of that Stagecoach song, just so y'all think I didn't do it with AI or whatever.
Hold on, you can't call me out like that. You can't call me out like that. I was just saying the differences of it. You know what I mean? The sound.
No, not you. No, that one person said I think it's AI or whatever in the chat. I was just fucking around.
Oh, ain't nobody gonna fuck with us over here. I'll tell you that. If I'd have seen it, they'd get squashed. But I know nothing but my family's over there to the side. But I know you about to do a song, but I gotta remember this because the comments gonna keep coming. Dad said this damn song by Pecos and the Rooftop, if you know it.
I don't know it, but I'll check. I'll learn it. I'll check it out.
All right. Me back out the way. Do your thing, big dog.
Thanks, brother. I've been running with guns since the day I was born. I'm just an Appalachian son with an accent of South. No, the ship just can't touch me. I'm like Daddy and Pal, saying 4 or 5 steps ahead of the loud. Yeah, we're riding another older mama just got the cow, and I got that Chevy loaded down heavy. Y'all know how. Gotta count it up, big city proud. And she sipping shotgun and she quick on the trial. She quick on the trial. She quick on the trial. And if I said you wasn't paying, you could call me a lie. Got to cut out cheese, brimstone and fire. Got a cup full of hot sprite, no man wine. Moonshine like nights, like a Bonnie and Clyde. Well, I don't have to catch you if you want me to die. She's a time that's a lie, she's a temple and fire. Out here on the ground, want me to tell you a lie. Moonshine like nights, like a Bonnie and Clyde. A Bonnie and Clyde. Bonnie and Clyde. Moonshine like nights, like a Bonnie and Clyde. Gotta make another run, next feel back to class. Got Marilyn Monroe tattooed on her thigh. I got a nickel-plated bone handle cold 45. She's got her eyes on the pie, she's ready to ride. Well, the money makes amends for the tears that she cries. She's got her heart wrapped up in blackberry pie. She said, put them hands up and reach for the sky. Level beat on the single barrel, ready to fire. If I said you wasn't paying, you could call me a lie. Got the cut out jeans, brimstone and fire. Got a cup full of hot spot on that wine. Moonshine like nights like a phony cloud. Where they don't have to catch us if they want me to die. She's a dime, that's a lie. She's a 10.5. Out here on the ground, wanna tell you a lie. Moonshine like nights like a phony cloud. Moonshine like nights like a phony cloud. Moonshine like nights like a phony cloud. I can do another one, yes. Try another one like.
Mom dropped this question. Do you have a certain lane you're aiming to do, or you play around with?
Do I have a certain lane you're aiming? Yeah, man. I mean, with that side, no, not really, man. I got all this shit in me, so I'm just gonna put it out there. I don't know. I guess some people are like, pick a flag, motherfucker. You gotta do one, but
Nah, that's what makes you an artist is being different. But artists do stick in certain lanes, but musical geniuses go around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because like you said, you could do shows. Let's say you come to Alabama, and if you don't sing Simple Man at least one time, they're not gonna enjoy. But once they can hear your songs all night long. But boy, you crank that song up, shit, they're your number one fan. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think that's where she's coming from. Is like where do you want to? If you had to pick, be country, rock, or I know you don't do pop, or you say you're getting into rap, No, pick that guitar back up. I don't need a man to kick in my ass. Hold on.
Man, I guess like rock and blues, that kind of gray area, man. Like every time anybody asks me what I sound like, I'm like me. That's what I sound like, but I know that doesn't really help.
No, that makes perfect sense. That makes perfect sense. Is you got a sound that just Jeremy does. And Amanda says it time and time again, the raspy voice, but it reminds us sitting back here of bands we knew growing up, You got that. You got that gift. So it's kind of like you can't be a Conway Twitty, but you can be a Waylon Jennings. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's how I'm looking at it. And Amanda saying a rock, I called it. Yeah. So he said that you have an influence in that. Dan said, yeah, do you know When I'm Gone by Aaron Lewis?
No. I used to know Country Boy. I know a little bit of Stain. No, I don't even know if I've heard that song.
What about Stain would you prefer? It's you. I ain't trying. I'm just reading the comments. I'm just reading.
Man. We can play whatever.
You about to do one anyway when we come in or whatever, because
no, that's all good. I don't care. I know.
I'm gonna back out.
I can't remember the name of that song. I'll tune up and do a Stain in here in a minute.
I'm gonna bag out. Jeremy, it's your show. Do you, bro? Do you, man? You doing an awesome ass fucking job. I'm loving it. I'm sitting back here. Look, I'm sitting back here drinking beers, just motherfucking jamming his ass off.
I'm gonna do a version of an old gospel song. Maybe y'all recognize this. It was on a popular TV show. Maybe y'all know it. Check it out. It's called John the Revelator. It goes a little something like this. It's him who's that riding. It's on the Revelator. Who's that riding? It's on the Revelator. Who's that riding? It's on the Revelator. Wrote the book on the silver seal. Got walked out in the cool of the day, called out him by his name. He refused to answer, cause he was naked and the same. Tell me who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Wrote the book on the silver seal. Tell me who's that right? Tell me who's that right? Tell me who's that right? Well, Christ had 12 apostles and 3 he led away. Watch for me where I go. Where I go yonder and pray. I tell me who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. The book on the silver seal. Who's that right? Who's that right? Who's that right? Christ woke on Easter morning, Mary and Martha came down to see him. He said, tell all my disciples to meet me in Galilee. Let's say, who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Put the book on the silver seal. Tell me who's that right? Tell me who's that right? Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Wrote the book on the silver seal. Tell me who's that right? Tell me who's that right? God walked out in the cool of the day, called out him by his name. He said he refused to answer, cause he was naked and the same. Tell me who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Who's that right? It's on the Revelator. Wrote the book on the silver seals. Woo.
And that
What's
was
with what?
that was spiritual. That was spiritual. That was asking who did you want to collab with, and Amanda said you said Jelly. Let's see. Everyone else does. Like everybody wants to rock with Jelly now, I guess, you know. But to me,
He got good songs, man.
I'm gonna be honest. I love Jelly back when he rapped. You know what I mean? Honest. That's just me personally. I do because I was piss poor, and his songs, he's music therapy or whatever. That's what he was bringing in the raps, and now his songs bring more harmony to it. That you can sing it. You can sing it. You know, like you can. To be a rapper, it's kind of like Eminem. You know, I walked by my mom's spaghetti and all that kind of stuff. You know, you can't remember every word, but you could do the Jelly Roll hooks and jam to it. So Jelly does an awesome jam. Let's see. Yes, mom, dad. Okay. But they were saying you do a good cover of Stain. Amanda said any Stain, you do covers to them or whatever. So
Yeah.
my thing, can I tell you real fast? Buddy to buddy. The sound is like when you duck your head and you moving the guitar, it's like your face goes behind the guitar. so it's kind of in and out,
Is it?
you know. Yeah.
All right.
So if you just keep your head up by the mic, by your phone, whatever you do, it sound a lot better. I'm just being real.
No, I appreciate it.
All right, bro.
These are things I need to hear.
I'm gonna back out, do your thing.
All right, man. Stain. Shit, I'm in the wrong tune for Stain. I don't know what y'all want me to play.
Well, look, do whatever you prepare for. Do whatever you prepare for. I'm just saying, when it comes to hearing your voice, we can hear it, but it is kind of in and out. And I noticed that when you duck behind the guitar and you duck down, it's bouncing off the guitar. It's hot in your voice. It's hot in your voice. All right. I'm gonna back out. Do your thing.
I mean. I got to run to get higher. Ooh, I ain't got that one, brother. I better not do that one. See, my voice is, I ain't got the voice for some of these motherfuckers on Tuesday, and then I got it on Wednesday. So we're not gonna do that one.
Don't ever second guess yourself, because we family here. Don't ever second.
Shit, I know what it sounds like. I'll do it in the regular voice then.
Time. Let me say this real fast. Dad did say, like we were saying, who you want to collab with, and everybody was yelling jelly. You said it before. He said, let me bring it back up. Alive or dead? Alive or dead? Who would you love?
Oh man, damn.
I'd say Johnny Cash, because you did the remix a while ago, and you song it.
That'd be a big one. That'd be a big one. It might sound silly, but I just want to write a song, have Stevie Ray Vaughan play the solo on. That'd be dope. Singer wise, yeah, Johnny Cash would be cool. Damn. Man, it might sound stupid, but Kurt Cobain, shit. You know,
he changed music.
That's right, brother.
Changed music
That's right.
that era. He changed that shit.
You damn right, bro. I love Nirvana. I grew up on that shit.
Me too.
All right, brother. I got something for you.
All right, let me get out.
We'll do a little medley. She has me like a passing wheel. I am weak. I've been locked inside a heart-shaped box for a week. I've been thrown into a magnetar pit trap. I wish I could eat your cancer when you turn bad. Hey, wait, I got a new companion with forever intention, your kindness and lies. Hey, wait, I got a new companion with forever intention, your kindness and lies. You and I. Needing no care for you know wonders, yeah. Cut myself on angels, hair and baby in breath. Broken hammer of your highness, still I'm left bare. Slow down, you will be in the canoe so I can climb right there. Hey, wait, I got no complaint. For every day to your purpose in mind. Hey, wait, I got no complaint. For every day to your purpose in mind. You and I. You and I, you and I. She has me like a passing where I am weak. I'm wrapped inside a heart-shaped box for Halloween. Ooh. Underneath the edge, top is from. That's the wrong fucking tune. But anyways, if you want motherfucking Nirvana, Mud, I'm the man for you. I think that's the first shit I ever learned how to play. Not the first shit, but the first band I was kind of into learning how to play.
Bro, look, I'm sitting back. Yeah, man, I apologize for posting that, but look. When the comments come up there, I'm just showing Jeremy love because he's ducked down playing, singing his ass off. And I realized doing these lives, 90% of the fires, the hearts, the stuff like that don't show up. It's just some blank name with that. So I'm trying to keep them comments so when he does get out of this and get to enjoy the live himself, he can see it. So that's why I did it. So I apologize. I know what you were doing, and I apologize. No, I ain't gonna say it, but she said she was doing something. I said, okay, cool, but we good, man. Jam. But this is the thing, Jeremy.
Yes, sir.
Whatever you want to play, we're here. Like I said, I'm back. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. This is the first interview hanging out. I've actually got to sit back and no questions, no nothing, just listen to the artist jam, man. Because like I said, I played your music through the week to figure out the thing. I got no questions left to ask other than you doing your damn thing. I'm so pissed now that you ain't recognized because, dude, you got the talent, you got the skill, you got the heart, you got the personality, you got everything a motherfucker needs to get this shit done. I'm more confused at why the hell people ain't listening, you know? So that's for me to sit here and do my part is just say, hey, man, y'all better go follow them. Y'all better do this. Bro, you sitting there showing it to them, you know, what they missing. So I don't know what else to say other than I'm fucking loving it.
I appreciate it.
TNT Mom will tell you time and time again when it was me, TNT Dad, and Menace, which we're gonna get back together. Used to do shows every Sunday, man, and do artists, do music and stuff, man. It's like to play live was Mom's biggest thing. Like if you was a rapper, freestyle, or if you Shaka Hustle Man got on here and rapped his ass off for like a bunch. Cause when we told him freestyle, he played so many freestyles right then and there. We had to edit this shit. We were like, "Ooh, calm down. We gotta get back to the show." But That's it. No, but this is what I'm loving about you, man. Is you playing, you singing. Now that we got you to move the guitar back a little bit, and we can hear your voice because it was kind of in and out, in and out, in and out, you know. But
Yeah, sorry,
now,
I wasn't really prepared for it. I was just,
no, you
you know,
killing it.
the
You
old cell
killing it.
phone. I'm just saying that as far as sound goes, you're right. I do need some sound equipment up in here.
No, no, no,
I
no,
got
no, no.
mics and shit, but
Once you got your head, because when you ducked down to sing, you played the guitar and it was right here. It hit your voice. We had more guitar than your voice, you know. Kind of
yeah,
like this. Can you hear me now? Kind of, you know,
yeah,
when I move my hand from that, you hear everything I say. Now you got the guitar here, and it sounds fucking amazing. You know, I ain't getting in trouble for the sound no more. 'Cause I'm like, I'm out the way. I don't know what else to do. I moved back. I cut all my stuff off. You know. First time I heard using that. I don't know. Oh, thank you. Just my opinion. Do you? Hold on. Let's see.
yeah. I
My
seen that.
opinion.
You're right.
Yeah.
I'm
So
just used to doing it on TikTok and doing it in the live, you know. But it probably does sound like shit.
no, it's
You
just
know,
the way we're hearing it. The way we're hearing it. You
yeah,
know, and it's like you. We knew you because Amanda, us, we played your music, so we know what it sounds like. It's kind of like just being real, just being
yeah, man.
real. You know,
That's what I
and
like, man. I was playing I was playing a biker club up in Kentucky, up in Pikeville, Kentucky last year, or that might have been year before. But anyways, man, same thing. It was a smaller place, brick building, and I had my guitar just a little too loud in the voice, and the dude in the back was like, "Hey, guitar down, voice up." And next thing you know, man, I sounded good, you know. But if he hadn't said that, I'd have stood up there that whole show because I couldn't hear it from up there on stage. You know, I heard
yeah,
it in my monitor. So, you know, that's another thing when you do it by yourself. You know, you don't have a sound man. I ain't got my own sound man or anything like that. So, um, it's kind of
okay.
you have to hear that. You got to hear it from the audience. Hey, too loud, whatever. So I like it. I enjoy it.
All right, I'm trying to catch up on these comments, and Amanda
Oh, no
says it's
worries.
different on TikTok. It's different on TikTok.
It is.
And Dad said it's his first time hearing my username in the rap. Oh yeah, Dad got clout. Dad got clout. Bunch of rappers, man, be shouting him out because he's real. I'm telling you, I don't know if you've ever watched a channel, or whatever. TNT, Dad reacts. They family. TNT mom, TNT dad, TNT Tyler, and then you got Menace and Threats. Man, all of us used to do shows together and cut up and stuff. It just got too wacky, weird, wild, or whatever, and then everybody just took a break. Everybody just took a breather break, and
Mhm.
to watch them. Well, of course, the TNT family's always had my back, but to watch Menace come in here tonight really meant a lot too. Because dog, he's the first one I said, I don't know if we ever gonna feel the same way, you know. But he's good. He's good. He's good. He's love, man. It's some people on this internet don't really. Their heart's good. Their heart's good, but they got to put this persona up there, you know. And I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. It's just like, hey, man, I got my job. I got my family. I come in here to. I'm muddy. I'm muddy here. You know my real name. TNT family knows my real name. Amanda knows my real name. You know this is. But I'm the same wherever I go. Where my people that I'm on job gonna tell you I'm cut up crazy, cut up, have a good time. So
Yeah,
I
man.
don't. I'm no artist, so I don't have to worry about a career in this game or whatever, you know, and I don't have to do all that. So with that being said, what would set you off in this YouTube thing, you know, no, I mean like when you watching social media, what upsets you about it? Because me, I can tell you right now, YouTube kicks me a lot, and I hate that shit because I pay for YouTube music. I buy it from them, and then I play it on my channel and I still get kicked. So where does social media really fuck with you sometimes?
Man, I've gotten really good at the TikTok, knowing how to say things and stuff like that. You can little tricks of the trade. You can like you know, like if I'm going live and I say something too dirty, if I take my face off of it, they can't lip sync it up. Because you can ask Amanda some of the stuff I say on TikTok. A lot of people would have got kicked off, but you know, and I have before as well. So a lot of this is just censoring you like that. I can't stand that shit. Um, and then you know, just I think for me, so going back to what you were saying about like people having a persona and stuff, I think that with this, we're sitting here, I'm looking at my phone, we're talking on, but you're not right here in front of me, right? So even though we're talking to conversating over the phone, basically, I think it's easy to be a dick or ugly. Not that you are anybody. I'm just saying it's easy to be ugly to somebody like on a phone or a text message or whatever. And when you get in front of somebody, it's a little different. So what you were talking about, like people have a good heart. Most of these people that piss you off or say stupid shit on the internet, yeah, man. If you were sitting there having a beer with them, you could probably find some common ground with them. You know what I mean? But I think because we have these phones or whatever it is, in this instant gratification. If I'm mad, I can get on here and fucking tell the world. If I'm happy, I can get on here and tell the world. And I think that, it's a good thing and we need to embrace it. But at the same time, a lot of people just use it for the wrong reasons, bitch, bitch, bitch. And, fucking to try to perpetuate their ideas onto you, whether it be their politics or their religion or their health recipes, whatever it might be, So just trying to go through there and knowing kind of now what I can say and what they don't like. But then they change that shit as soon as you get used to one algorithm, you change it. Another thing, man, I hated back when I first started getting a little traction on Facebook, man, I would pay to boost posts, and hell, I'd get a few views or whatever. But then next thing you know, I read this article that once you boost a post, you go on a list that basically tells them that you're willing to pay money for your posts or whatever, and they like throttle back your normal. And I'm like, man, how is a normal guy gonna get any traction with algorithm, playing against you,
It's the same thing that happens, and I'm in the reaction world. I do reactions and stuff and do lives and stuff, but it's the same way with us that people pay for bots and all that stuff. I don't. I built this shit organic from way back. It took me a long time since 2019 to get where I'm at now. But it's hard work and dedication, and my thing with that is once the bot things start getting undone, because YouTube's supposed to start doing that, it's gonna show who's been in this shit for real and who ain't and stuff. And that's why I say feeling you and how you are, I know you're gonna be longevity. That's why you here, But there's so many artists, man, that we've had that I can tell you honestly, it's gonna come back and haunt them. It's gonna come back and haunt them, man. And I hate it for them. I hate it because, like you said, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
Straight up. To be independent, you gotta do every avenue you got to do. And
That's right.
I'm 100% behind that. It's to once you hit that level to keep faking it to you know what I mean? It really is gonna burn a lot of them. It's gonna burn a lot of them because YouTube's getting real strict. Like I say, we were playing jams. The artists were actually on the channel and had to go back and say, hey man, dispute. I ain't trying to steal the music. He's on the channel,
Yeah.
So it's just like that, man. So my thing is, it's a great thing for y'all as artists, man, to have this social media stuff. It's I think you said it. It's the comments and the people that hate they start tearing it down. You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
you got somebody got on mama's laptop late at night while she was asleep and be doing that bully shit or whatever, But all right, she said, please read my. Hold on, I'm getting in trouble now. Read my comments. Please, put his answers. Go on.
Keep it 100. Yeah, man. As far as the hate goes, man, I look at it as an artist, at least. I don't feel like it's nobody owes me anything as far as like, I'm glad people like my music and stuff like that. But like, I don't like even my friends. Like, I feel like if you expect, hey man, I got this new album, my best friends are going to like it. Well, hey, your buddies might not, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I feel like that if you have 10 people and you show them your music, 2 of them ain't gonna give a shit. 2 of them's gonna hate it, and the other 3 or 4 might like it. And I think you kind of just got to look at it like that. Like I heard my uncle say one time, man, everybody didn't like Jesus either. So who are you? If not everybody even liked Jesus, and he was the man, like who are you to like? So when you put it like
That's
that,
great.
it's like
That's
You
straight.
know,
I like that. That's straight.
yeah, it's like nobody's going. Not everybody's going to satisfy. And with the hate, man, when I was young, I'd get on there and fucking spit venom right back at them. But then you just become part of the problem, and then you're just getting upset. You know, I heard Joe Rogan say one time, when you get upset about something like that, it's like somebody throwing a knife at you and it missing you, and you picking it up and stabbing yourself with it because you're getting upset about what you know. So I just try to keep it as calm as I can on there. And like if I'm live and somebody gets on there and starts saying bullshit, I block them
Don't
and
look
next
at
time.
it.
Yeah,
I just don't look at it.
block,
I don't look.
welcome to the block party, and then just don't look at it, So it's, and especially, now that I'm getting older, I got so much shit on my mind, family and work and normal shit that
Yeah.
I don't have the mental bandwidth for some motherfucker in Idaho that I have no chance of ever shaking hands with, and what the fuck he thinks about me or what I'm wearing or anything else. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah. So what is an average day of you? Like what are your hobbies? What are you outside of, because you trust me, and it is obvious you constantly music.
yeah,
What frees your mind outside of music? You like fishing, hunting, dirt road riding, I
yeah,
know
man.
moonshine. I know making moonshine. You made that clear.
I didn't make it. I just sold some of my daddy's, but no, man, I always loved fishing. I never was good at it. My dad, it's funny. I'll tell you a funny story. It was the last time I went to the lake with my dad a couple years ago. We was fishing, and he was just killing them, man, ripping lips. Him and my aunt and uncle are both killing them, and me and my stepmom sitting there, and I caught like two. My dad was like, "Son, you can't fish for shit." And I'm like, "Well, you can't play guitars." He goes, "Me either, motherfucker." Like, it's all what you put your mind to, And he's like, "That's a good point." But no, man, I like fishing. Hiking and stuff like that. I got a dog. But man, a normal day, man, I get up. I got an office job out in Arden. I get up, get my little girl ready, take her to the babysitter, whether that be my mom or her mother's stepmom.
Keep them
And
around family. Keep them
yeah,
around family as long as you can. 'Cause
oh
these
yeah,
school system, good
we're
God, man.
Man, we're real lucky to have we don't have a big, huge, extensive family, but the people that we got, my mom and her stepmom and people like that have really, really helped us out. But yeah, man, I get her ready and then I drive 40 minutes to work and sit there and do logistics I basically look at blueprints for a custom tooling company and figure out all the process and the fees, the costs, the engineering, all that stuff. And then, it's an easy job. I sit there on my ass all day. And then,
You just said you hung out with a fraternity. So
well, yeah, man. Yeah, the head of engineering, man, he's one of the smartest dudes I ever met, but he's like a 28-year-old fraternity kid from University of South Carolina. Go Cox. I say that to him all the time.
that's
But
gonna sound my sister Debbie Waters, she's already called it night, but when she goes back and watches this, she's gonna put in the comments. I heard
you'll
him
love
say
it.
it. I heard him say it. She
So
better
Cody,
say roll tide.
yeah, man. But the old Cody, man, he like I said, he's so smart, but he's not like a nerdy engineer. He's like I said, he was a frat boy, and he's still, like I said, you'll be like, man, did somebody fucking fart? And so he's still like, even though he's an intelligent guy, like he's a fucking frat guy, and he's
They
only
go
been
to
graduated from college 5 years, so he's still, right there with it. So it's a fun atmosphere, it really is.
I can tell, man, you've been cool to hang out. What's up, Cash? What's up? We shouted you out a while ago, man. He played truck driving songs and stuff, man. Dude's got it. Cash, welcome to Jeremy. Jeremy Cash is in the chat now,
What's up,
man. He's
Cash?
cool. He's a cool motherfucker. He's a truck driver, bro.
Nice to meet
He bangs music we play all the time. So shout out to Cash.
you.
But so you're a football coach.
Yeah, man.
So you got so much. It's blowing my mind. Like the great music we're listening to all night long, and now you got your steady job. You got your daughter to raise. You got the football thing, man. When do you breathe? When do you
brother,
breathe?
brother, I think that if I sit around, man, like I said, I don't get depressed if that's not the right word for it. But like, man, if I don't keep irons in the fire, I don't know. I've always liked to stay busy, and if I don't, I feel like I ain't getting nothing done. So and sometimes it seems like a lot. Like today, I had practice today and all that stuff, but it's fun. It keeps me young. With the football, especially, man, I was a big old fat kid when I was little, like 300 pounds in the ninth grade, and found football. And next thing you know, by my senior year, I'm the fucking man. And it really helped me once I got out of school and stopped playing football with, you know, work wasn't no problem when you've been to two-a-days. You know what I'm saying? Going
Oh,
to
yeah.
going to work
Some
at
of them had
Lowe's
it
ain't no
rough.
big deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, going to work at Lowe's ain't no big deal when you're 19 because you've been at two-a-days. You know, so this is things that helped me, and it helped me. I know looking back, it helped me become the man that I am. So I went to college to be a football coach. I wanted to be a teacher and be a high school head coach. And mom and dad got a divorce. I took my ass to work and never went back. So got an opportunity in about 2012 to start coaching the youth league, like I said, 12, 13, 14-year-olds. And it's fun. It's just youth. It's not for, it's not for keeps. It's not for money or anything
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. It's just
No,
fun. And man,
it's
you see them now. My first group now, I had one that just graduated for NC State University. He was a tight end. And you see them in the grocery store and they remember you from 10 years ago. Like, hey, man, you were a good coach. That's the kind of shit that, because we ain't getting paid. We're volunteers, so, but
yeah.
it's fun, man. And like I said, it keeps my fat ass in shape.
You teaching them to be men.
That's right.
That's the first thing my coach told us way back when was, hey, I know you probably got a dad or some of y'all don't. I'm not going to pick the ones who do and don't. But I'm telling you right now, I'm your father for the rest of these months, years, or whatever we go through this program with. I'm here to help and coach you to be a better man. I ain't stepping on your daddy's toes if you got one, but if you ain't got one, I'm here to be that. That's what I'm trying to say is to hear you say that, how proud you are of that. I admire the shit out of them when I do the music, man, because like I said, some people don't got them dads. It's like sending a kid from school to a trailer when a tornado's coming. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why? It's so much little less hope in this world that the people say, and to be a football coach, I played it from pee-wee to all the way to high school, and I can shout out my coaches' names. They're dead now, but I'm saying they taught me so much of being a team player. It ain't about you. It's so many morals in that like I say, music, you play a song and everybody just feels how they want to. To be a coach, and you just said yourself that you can meet them in the grocery store 10 years later and they remember you. You know what I mean? That's solid. To me, that's more solid than music,
Yeah, man. Because I mean, that's it. That's the kind of shit that you're making differences. And like you said, talking about, your coach said that people might not have a thought. Man, some of your best athletes come from some of your most fucked up situations at home. Maybe not having a dad. Maybe, you know what I'm saying. And sometimes the fastest, biggest, strongest kid might be the one that has the fucked up home place. And if you can for 2 hours a day take them aside and give them that little spark that might, who knows, keep them in school, out of jail, whatever the fuck it might be, or if nothing else, just make a better young man. Like I tell my parents the parents of the kids every year, I can't promise you a championship every year. I can't promise you that your kid's going to get to play every snap. Can't promise you that he's going to be the MVP, but I promise you that you'll have a better student and a better young man when they get home, because and if they're getting rowdy with mom or daddy at home or school, don't beat them. Bring them to me. We'll take care of that down here. I got a couple little things they can do to make up for that. You know what I'm saying? So,
Yeah.
and that makes the parents love you, and then you get people coming and thanking you. And like we were talking about music, man, when somebody gives you a kind word like that, like I coached 7-on-7 this past spring, and I had a lady come up and was like, "You're doing wonderful. My son Silas loves you." Blah blah blah. And it's like, wow, I wasn't expecting that. And it's like, again, I'm not getting paid or anything. But to hear that's like, all right, that's why I'm doing it. They're seeing it. He's liking it. The parents think I'm doing a good job. So that's why I'm here. You know what I'm saying? So it kind of vindicates what you're doing.
You remind me so much of my papa. He used to say this all the time. What you just said. I don't know how biblical you are or whatever, but when we all get to heaven, it ain't about how great we were. It's when you get Jesus, how many crowns, jewels you have in your head. Like you can sit here and say that teaching kids to be better people you don't get paid for. You don't get this, you don't get that now, but you get them jewels in you. And when we all get to heaven,
that's what matters, right?
Yeah, you're gonna have a big crown. You're gonna have a big crown. You know what I mean?
I hope so, man. I hope so.
You got it, man.
I hope so, man.
Jeremy. Let's see. This proves. See, she said it proves more than what she found you on TikTok. 90s, what's up? What's up? Everybody dipping in. What's up, 90s? Boy, you got the crowd coming out. You got Cash, 90s. What's up? What's up? So, but yeah, back to my point, man. It's like Amanda just said it to make it the icing on the cake of what I was trying to say. It's so much more to you than we ever would have known. We ever would have known, man. We were here for the music. Now, you know, to find out more about you and how you really are a solid person, man. Look, I'm proud to call you a friend now. I
Hey,
am
man.
proud.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
I didn't know you before, but I know now. You know, you my kind of people. So
Yeah,
I'm
man.
waiting to see. I'm waiting to see if they got any. Oh, you got to go.
I gotta go here in a minute, man. But yeah, it's definitely been fun, man. And dude, next time you're up in Gatlinburg, bro, let me know. Hell, I'm an hour and something away. We'll meet up and have a beer or something like that.
I get a vacation, 3 of them this year. So
Hell yeah.
you ain't gotta wait for me. I'll come for you. So is some songs you just want to sit back and jam and you get this read the chat and enjoy because you done put on a damn live show for an hour and a half, bro. And I love it. It blew my mind, man. I was expecting a song or two. Bro, you sang your ass off for like an hour or something, man. Y'all better go pay. Y'all better go pay. It's free. All you gotta do is go to his channels, man. Show the love. Jeremy Wade, Jeremy Mesa, Dead End Parade. Man, I had the Dead End Parade in your topic page in the description to this live, but you started the Jeremy Mesa. Am I saying it right? Mesa?
Yeah, Mesa. Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Y'all go show him love, man. Dude's been rocking with us, man, and having a good time, man. And shout out again to Amanda for even bringing him my way, man. Dude, and Jeremy, I'm telling you dead up front, you got my personal number. You got my personal number, you know. So we're gonna keep in touch, man. And man, if you missed anything, this live's gonna be up. Y'all go show the love, but I'm guarantee you, you're not gonna meet a better person, a greater artist, man, from the heart, man, that sings his ass off, man. Dude's looking for shows. He wants to do music and do shows. So if you need a show, go hook him up. Go hook him up. Go hook him up. And merch. What your merch?
Yep. JeremyWadeMusic.com. JeremyWadeMusic.com.
Show him love. Show him love. Because look, he's doing it for us. We get to enjoy it, man. Like I said, I've had an artist do a song or two. Jeremy just put on a damn live concert here, man. So definitely go buy a shirt. Go buy a shirt, cheap bastards. Go buy a shirt. And music. Get the music. So is it a song you say you gotta go?
Yeah.
It's up to you. What song do you want to go out on?
Anyone, whatever your favorite is, Mud. You pick it, man.
You know me, Blue Jeans is it. But I wanted to play the ones what is it? High and
yeah, you can do either one of those, dude.
But that's the Dead End
Parade.
Dead End Parade. I don't know why I keep saying poet. Look. I know you got to call it, but I'm gonna keep playing your music off this the Dead End Parade because
yeah, man.
Y'all be jamming. I'm gonna keep it going for a little while longer because I want everybody to hear your music.
All
Please
right,
go back. Please go back to this live. Watch his man. We played music. He grabbed this guitar and played hit after hit after hit after hit after hit live. And then now we're finna jam a bunch of that music at the end, man. Y'all show some love, man. Jeremy Wade, man. Thank you so much, brother.
Thank y'all. Appreciate it.
You got my number. You got my
I
number.
got you, bro. I'll holler. See you, man.
All right, bro. Bye. Let's get into it, man. We're gonna play some Dead End Parade. We're gonna have y'all rocking. The man was here himself. He's got to get to work. But look, we're gonna keep on jamming, man. We got a little while. Let's go.
Here On the edge of a world full of solid gray. Having trouble sleeping, telling me I'm dreaming. Oh, I wish you were here today. All these things that I know that I shouldn't be. All the words I wish I'd have said. All these dreams that I had now fade to black. Try to wash it away. I'm torn to pieces and fight it out. I still see your face when you're not around. You sit here in misery, wondering if I'll ever be half the man you wanted me to be. Half the man you wanted me to be. Now I float through the air like a waterfall, but I sink to the bottom like a cannonball. Howling at the ceiling, suddenly I'm screaming. Why wasn't I good enough? And even though that I know you're not coming back, I can't wash it away. I'm torn to pieces, I'm fighting it out. I still see your face when you're not around. I see your misery, wondering if I'll ever be half the man you wanted me to be. I'm torn to pieces, I'm fighting it out. I still see your face when you're not around. I see your misery, wondering if I'll ever be half the man you wanted me to be. Yeah, yeah, half the man I made of me. Oh yeah. Half the man you wanted me to be. I'm torn to pieces, I'm fighting it out. I still see your face when you're not around. I sit here in misery, wondering if I'll ever be half the man you wanted me to be.
You're right, Amanda. You're right, Amanda. This is way back. He does look younger, but hey, still, that's what I want to get to too. So much to do in such a short time. How long he's been. I wish we'd have played it in the beginning to show when he started way back then, to show where he's at now. My bad. But look, to watch him play live, we had no time for these videos. Y'all know that. We had no. Dude picked this guitar up and never quit. I love it. I love it, man. He showed you what he's got. So we're gonna jam the jams. We're gonna we're gonna power blast this shit. Yeah, we're gonna power blast this music here for a minute, man, because I want this to end that way. I want it to be all music we didn't get a chance to play, because like I said, to watch him pick his guitar up and really show you he can do this blew my mind. Blew my mind, man. Dude, solid. He's solid. Let's go.
Girl, your eyes, they shine like fire against the night. Every time you smile, got the suntan skin, damn, I like your style. And the way you fit in them jeans has been getting to me for a while. It's been getting to me for a while. Way that I made it, baby, I could die. sky couldn't do your sign, and I hear you sobbing like a whiskey, but you're sweeter than wine. Cause you're so fresh like the pouring rain, and the way you're rocking that shirt is driving me insane. It's driving me insane. Why don't you come talk to me, baby? Absolutely, baby, absolutely, Girl, your eyes, they shine like fire against the night every time you smile. And you're so fresh like the pouring rain, and the way you're rocking that shirt, it's driving me insane.
Now I gotta admit, Jeremy knows I put it in the promo. This is my favorite. I love Blue Jeans. I don't know what about it is, dude, and jammed his ass off all night. I really respect that, but this is my jam. If I had to pick a Jeremy song, it is Blue Jeans. But we got more to go. Let's go. It's something about that band. That band's jamming, and then his damn voice. His voice, woo.
Won't you come a little closer, baby? Won't you come and sit and stay a while? You got that pretty face that saves me. I just wanna get lost in that smile for a while. And I say, oh, oh, good Lord, just look at you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Baby, when I go with those blue jeans on, you know you look so damn good to me. Baby, when we go, I don't wanna step home. I just won't ever wanna see you with me when you're wearing up blue jeans. When you're wearing up blue jeans, yeah. Ooh, girl, you give me hot and bothered. Well, God bless your mama, because you're hot like lava. Oh, yeah, I can feel the steam. It's coming off of me. Oh, when I see you with them blue jeans. Oh, good Lord, just look at you. Baby, when we're going with those blue
I'm gonna tell you, I meant to ask him this because I seen on his Instagram, he had an electric guitar, one of the pictures with a violin thing going across the guitar. I was gonna ask him and I forgot. I forgot, man. What sound was that coming from and what song? Because I'm eager to find out what that was, man. But look, Jeremy, thanks to Amanda, Jeremy is a buddy of mine. I'm gonna ask him later on. Amanda, you can get it in there. I'm eager to know where that sound come from. What he was doing with that? Because I want to find that song. I want to find what song he was doing that to, and I want to know all behind it. But hey, more times to come, man. More times to come. Southern Now, what's up, brother? What's up? What's up? See y'all next time. Oh, baby. All right. Much love, man. Look, we're gonna keep jamming. But thanks to everybody who came in and showed the love. Thanks, Southern Now. I'm telling you, means the world to me. You know it, man. Amanda, Cash, but Bonnie, TNT family, Menace even stepped up in him, man. So it's a bunch of people. JD, Bama Breeze, Goofy, Miss Debbie Waters. I can't remember everybody because the chat kept rolling. But look, if I missed you, I apologize. I apologize. So if I missed y'all, I deeply apologize. But it ain't about me. It's about y'all coming in and show the love for Jeremy, man. Definitely go check him out, man. I know the people here has. The people watching this later, please go boost his numbers up, man. You ain't seen a better damn person than this man himself, man. And to sit here and play live over and over and mix up songs, man. It's a journey. We ain't even done yet. I ain't gonna quit. I'm gonna push it to the 4-hour mark if y'all don't mind. No, it actually, if you go to his Instagram, he had a picture where he had an electric guitar and a violin thing going across it. Amanda, you follow me, you see what I'm talking about. He did have it. And I was like, wow, man, because it reminds me of the Who. The Who played old Mongolian instruments or whatever to get a different, that's a style or whatever, but their sound. So I was eager to find out why, what was he doing with that? But here's so let's keep the music going. At the beginning. Okay. And baby, I might be wrong. I'm busy working these knives, cutting up with y'all and having a good time. So I might have missed it, but I'm eager to know. But look, we're going to keep jamming. Once again, please go show brother love. And shout out to Amanda for even bringing them our way. So definitely go show her love too. She's good at what she does. I'm going to tell you that. Southern, I got it. I got the women in my world in this. It's Southern Now, Mama Spider, TNT Mom, and Amanda. That's my new clique. That's my new women clique. Them are the women of this house. Them are the women of this house, man. Miss Debbie Waters is my sister. She steps in from time to time, shows a lot of love, and I love her right back. But the women that push these channels and stuff, man, are the ones I just named, man. And Miss Debbie, you know I still love you. So let's go.
It feels like you are empty. Ain't nothing left of you inside. They say you're gone, but you're still with me in thought. I guess you'll be here till I die. 'Cause you're so shady. How do you live in the light? feels like I am falling. I ain't never felt so high. I throw my phone when I see it's you calling me. I don't need you in my life. 'Cause you're so shady. How do you live in the light? You're radiating, yet you live in a lie. There is no saving you, yeah, you're barely alive. 'Cause you're so shady. 'Cause you're so don't you know? You're so beautiful, but you're ugly inside. 'Cause you're so shady. How do you live in the light? You're radiating, yet you live in a lie. There is no saving you, yeah, you're barely alive. 'Cause you're so shady. 'Cause you're so beautiful, but you're ugly inside. You're so beautiful, but you're ugly inside. You're so beautiful, but you're ugly inside.
Let's find us a cover. Let's see if we can find a cover. Dude did a bunch. Let me back out of this. There it is. Let's go.
I believe I can see the future, 'cause I repeat the same routine. I think I used to have a purpose, but then again, that might have been a dream. I think I used to have a voice, but now I never make a sound. I just do what I've been told, 'cause I really don't want them to come around. Oh no, every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. There is exactly the same. I can feel their eyes are watching, in case I lose myself again. Sometimes I think I'm happy here. Sometimes, yeah, I still pretend. I can't remember how this got started, but I can tell you, yeah, exactly how it will end. Every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. There is no love here, and there is no pain. Every day is exactly the same. It's exactly the same. I'm writing on this little piece of paper. I'm hoping someday you might find I'll hide it behind something, yeah, that they won't look behind. 'Cause I am still inside her. Every little bit it comes bleeding through. I wish this could have been any other way, but I just don't know. I don't know what else I can do. Every day is exactly the same. Every day is exactly the same. There is no love here, and there is no pain. Every day is exactly the same. It's 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 exactly
I'm feeling that one. I'm feeling that one. Always good vibes. Thank you, Miss Bonnie. Thank you so much. Love to you too. Man, we love y'all to death. We love y'all to death, man, for coming in here, cutting up, having a good time. The way we do things, man, that means the world to me. Together we grow, baby. We one big happy family over here. A lot of these songs I haven't heard. I know, man. Look, you made me have to do my homework. You made me have to do my homework. And I told Jeremy, I said, look, man, send me whatever we're gonna roll with so I know. I just played them all. I just played them all. So I'm jamming them. But for me, that one, it was the music and his style to it. His style to it's what's got me. Jeremy can sing his ass off, man. It keeps it like in that song alone so mellow. It's one of them where you just riding in your truck with the windows down. Boop, play that song without me up here doing my stuff. Dead End, Dead End Parade. Every day's exactly the same cover. Let your windows down. Let your windows down and ride in the car and tell me. That's how I found it. That's how I felt when I heard it. Come on. So let's see. Well, man, I'm trying to find the songs you want to hear, baby. What y'all want to hear? I'm gonna continue to play them. I'm giving due process here. Dude came in here and jammed with us. I'm jamming all his music. So I'm gonna look at the comments and see what you want to hear, and then let's do it. This is for Jeremy. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you. You can't tell me. I've noticed tonight he writes and sings. But that's all right. Let me say this. I don't know him that well. I guess is what I'm gonna say. I don't know him that well. Hold on. My bad. My camera. Let me get this out of the way. Yeah, Amanda. I don't know him that well. My thing would be, like he said, he's up in the hills writing music that probably life. but at the same time, it reaches the world. That's why I'm finding like you. Look, I had to do these songs all week to be prepared for the night, man. And he really is a dude singing from the heart. He's singing from the heart to, yeah. I get where you coming from. I get where you coming from, but at the same time, I'm like you said, it's everybody's life. Everybody's life. All of us go through these things, man. So I'm jamming it. I'm jamming it. I'm gonna continue to jam it. If it's anything you want to hear, you know that. You know that. I'm looking at the comments. I'm gonna continue to play his music. I told you I do a 3-4 hour show or whatever, and I'm gonna continue to play his music. So let's go. Let me see something because he does a lot. I found videos where he's playing a lot. There you go. There they go. There they go. All right, come on, come on. For those of y'all who didn't get to see him tonight, now you will. This is his Haywood County, Dead End Parade. Let's go. But he played this live. He played this live. Whew. Let's get it. Yeah, because you're right. Man, I do agree. Sitting back, because when he was playing live a while ago, I was so amazed. I was kicked back, drinking a couple beers or whatever, and then he's gone. So I had to continue to play the music. But look, I wanna watch Cat do it again. Come on, let's go. This is him playing it live. You gonna see it? Let's go.
Honestly, I hate myself, and the devil pours me another drink. Just drown your sorrows at the bottom of a bottle. Just take a sip and don't think. I reckon that here must be empty. It seems the devil lives right here. Got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey. Oh, to myself. Oh, it's another day in Haywood County. Now constantly I debate myself, and the devil gave me that little wink. There's no tomorrow, let's sit here and wallow and learn to love everything you hate. And I said, I reckon that here must be empty. It seems the devil lives right here. Got no soul to sell, just a bottle of oxy. Oh, to myself. I reckon that hell must be empty. It seems the devil lives right here. Got no soul to sell, just a bottle of whiskey. Oh, to myself. Oh, it's another day in Haywood County. So cold, yet I'm so old. Sell my soul for a train ticket back home. Hollow, yeah, and I follow the blind. Trade my ticket for a bottle of wine. I'm all alone, 'cause I'm all alone. 'Cause I'm all alone. Cause I can't tell you why I'm still here. Got a reason to fear. I can't tell you why I'm still alive. Got a reason to cry. Got a reason to cry. It's getting dark, yeah, and I'm getting old. Trying to start here, tired of living so bold. But this time, yeah, if I make it out alive, swear I'll try, Lord, try to live a better life. 'Cause I'm all alone. I'm all alone. 'Cause I'm all alone. Cause I can't tell you why I'm still here. Ain't got no reason to fear why I'm still alive. Is it my season to die? My day to die.
Yeah, Amanda. This is the thing that killed me too. Cause you said how he plays. Look how perfect he was trying to be tonight. Remember, he was tuning the guitar for every song somebody wanted him to play or sing or whatever. He was tuning the guitar to make sure it was perfect, man. And dude is so humble to sit there and make sure it's perfect. Blows my mind, man. Because who are we? Who are we over here cutting up jamming? You know, but to make sure it was right for him, man, dude made sure. He made sure, man. Go watch this. Please go watch this live when he was playing live. You're going to see a humble dude putting his music out there for the world to hear, even though he's done it time and time again, been on tour, been a lot of things, laid back, just chill, man. And boy, y'all missed it. If you catching up later, you catch a little late because he was in here live. But look, you can always reach out to him. Jeremy Wade, go check him out, man. Dude's humble as hell. Trust me, Instagram, Amanda, you got all his links and stuff. If you could put it up there. Yeah, I agree. Because he's about y'all feeling this song more than he is just writing it, throwing it up there, and all. Dude wants to be perfect for y'all. So Definitely go show him love. Man, if you will, put his links over there and stuff. I could, but I gotta find the next song. Yes, he's amazing. He's amazing. So I do, and look, and Amanda can tell you, he's funny too. He's a cut up dude, man. She showed her the TikTok thing. I ain't big on TikTok. I'm gonna check him out. I'm gonna go check him out over there. But as a musician, dude kicks ass. As a vocalist, dude kicks ass. As a person, 100%, 100%, the realest of real. The realest of real. I never knew tonight was gonna be go sit back and enjoy the show, Muddy. I got something for you. Sit back. Dude, he did it. He brung it. He brung it. Hell, I'm gonna keep showing props. I'm gonna keep showing props. We ain't done yet. I told you I get broke 4 hours. Shit. Let's see what we got left. Make sure I don't miss none of his songs. Oh, there's the one high. There's the one high. I told him in the live, I said, man, you had these songs called High and When I'm Drunk or something. So this is high. This is high. This is high. Let's go. Let's go. You got all the links. But Amanda, I'm working it now. I'm trying to keep up with this. I get them up there. Matter of fact, they in the description below. They're in the description below. Go check it out. But this is high. This is no, that's somebody else. I had high. Let's see. Hold on. This is the album. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Can y'all see that? Can y'all see that? Yeah. Oh, hey, you know what? Hold on, let me pause this. We're gonna let these play through because it's 3 in a row. But I think when I listen to these songs, riding, trying to catch up on his catalog and stuff, I want y'all to feel the vibe of this because in my mind, he might not have meant it this way, but in my mind, if you're riding listening, it does tell the story. So I'm gonna back out, man. It's 3 songs in a row. It's this one, High, and When I'm Drunk. I told him that. I said, man, you got one say high, and then you got another one say when I'm drunk. But listen to the stories. They be jamming. Let's go. Amanda, you don't. Thank you for bringing it. Yeah, they down there. Jeremy know. They down there in the description below.
First time can be the last time, and they're left to wonder why. Your next words can be the last ones you ever spoke, and there is no prettier way to die. Always certain ways outside of myself. I know when I die I wake up in hell. That's just fine, I guess I'd be just as well. Yes, I'd be somebody else. I'd be somebody else. I'd be somebody else. Can't find forgiveness, must not swallow the sickness, could not be any less impressed with what I've become. So how can I do this? I just stuck the needle in. I must admit I'm depressed, so where is my gun? Always searching for ways outside of myself. I know when I die I'll wake up in hell. Well, that's just fine, I guess I'd be just as well. At least I'd be somebody else. Be somebody else. I'd be somebody else. Always searching my ways outside of myself. I know when I die I'll wake up in hell. Well, that sounds fine, I guess I'll be just as well. At least I'll be somebody else. I'll be somebody else. I'll be somebody else. Somebody else. So hold on, I'm leaving this scene and I'm gone. There ain't no use in you holding on to me. You hate me, and darling, I hate you too, and I hope you know there ain't no use, you're dead and gone to me. It's a shame, such a shame what we became. It's a shame what we became. Can you hear what you say? You must be high. You're higher than I'll ever be. And I can't see the reason why you lie to me. Reason why you lie to me. Makes it
one I feel in my heart goes hand in hand together. You were hiding out when I'm drunk.
So go out and hate me if you will. It's all the same to me. Girl, you know you're wrong. You wanna talk to me, well don't. Just leave me the fuck alone. You couldn't love me while you're here. Why do you hate me now I'm gone? Why do you hate me now I'm gone? I only miss you when I'm drunk. I know you don't really give a fuck about me anymore. Relationship we had has sucked, and I've done had too many drinks to think about anything. About anything. Well, it's the same old song that you sung all along. But now you had to change your tone, 'cause now you sing along. You wanna talk to me, well don't. Just leave me the fuck alone. You couldn't love me while you're here. Why do you hate me now I'm gone? I only miss you when I'm drunk. I know you don't really give a fuck about me anymore. Relationship we had has sucked, and I've done had too many drinks to think about you and me. About you and me. You when I'm drunk. I know you don't really give a fuck about me anymore. Relationship we had has sucked, and I've done had too many drinks to think about anything to do with me and you. You when I'm drunk. I know you don't really give a fuck about me anymore. Relationship we had has sucked, and I've done had too many drinks to think about you and me. About
Now, I will say this. Amanda, when I heard that song, knowing your personality and love you to death. What you told me how you feel about shit. That when that song came on, I was like, Amanda must know this already. She must know this song already because You and Jeremy must have wrote this shit together. I don't give a fuck no more about the bullshit. Girl, I love you to death, man. I'm telling you, that song right there, man. When I heard it, I was like, if a man ain't behind listening to this, woo, 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 man. I wish y'all nothing but the best, nothing but the best, because got nothing but love for you. But when I heard it, I was like, that's your attitude. That's your attitude for what I know for you, for what I know for you. But I know you're a loving, caring person too. I know you're a loving, caring person too. But I'm just saying, man, I can see where you vibe with that. I can see where you vibe with that. So, Cash, gotta go. Good night, brother. Good night, man. Stay safe out there, brother. You know that. You know that. Bounce on that black top. Be safe. Be safe, brother. I'm telling you. Uh, let me see. I want to end that song. Home guitar play. That's it. See, look, Amanda, you know him. You know him. He's open to options. He's open to options, man. Dude said right there, right now. When we were playing, when he was playing live, we got him. Y'all got it me. You said it wasn't you, but y'all get me with the sound, and I'm like, no, it ain't me. I'm out the way. But when I told him, man, the guitar, I see how you holding the guitar, you backing behind the guitar, and it's bouncing off the mic you got or whatever. And we fixed it. Everything was fixed. But I'm telling you right now, Amanda, I'm telling you right now, go get that song, man. It's when I'm drunk. And every man that over or whatever, sister, I got your back. I got your back. Man, Amanda's a cool ass person. I'm gonna tell you that. So let's see what else we got left. We gotta play some jam. That's how we played that one. Let's see. I want to find one, man, where you can see him because I'm gonna have to call it a night. We passed. Who's gonna watch a 4 hour show? But he deserves every bit of it. He deserves every bit of it. So please go back and watch this tonight to where you get to enjoy it the way we did. The way we did. So we played all in. Let's see. He said some song in the sound. Played that one. I know we played that one. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. All right, so look, I'm gonna step out. Amanda, since you lined us up, you don't want me to say it no more. Is it any song you want to hear from him as a closer? As a closer, because I do gotta call it. We're over 4 hours, so I try to keep it professional for the artists because they're not gonna watch a 4 hour show. But hey, go watch him live play tonight. Shit, I watch it over and over and over again. Oh, this is a new one. For you? Okay. Let's go. This is Insomnia off the Jeremy's band, Dead End Parade. But you got Jeremy Wade Topic, you got Jeremy Mason, you got Dead End Parade. All three of these channels, man, please go show love. Please go show love. Because the one artist you hear jamming doing it is Jeremy. It's Jeremy. I love it. Tonight has been so damn awesome. I really don't go back and watch myself when we do these. I just kind of throw it to the world and leave it at that. I don't study myself or whatever. But I do want to go back and watch this because I got to spend so much time watching him play live that I got to keep back, drink beers, Salute to Jeremy, who said, sit back, I got something for you. And jam damn near an hour and a half live, man. So please go back and watch. But definitely go show love, man, and show the ones who put this together. And I know she's gonna kick my ass again, but Amanda Chambers, who did this for us, and then all the people that came in to show the love, man. I'm telling you that up front, man. Wow, what a night, man. This is one of them lives Muddy will go back and watch. I'm telling you, once I end it, I'm liable to go back and watch, man, because it's amazing to watch somebody who jumped in the live a week ago, and I said, bro, just jamming the music out. I don't got time. No, dude said, no, I got something for you. I got something for you. And damn it, he showed it tonight. So I'm gonna tell you that up front. Please go check his channels out. Please go show him the love. And also, if you need an artist to do a show, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be dead honest, man. We want to start something over here. Muddy Up Music. You got Mud Music Reactions, but Mud Music record label. I'm getting no jamming something to get something. I'm telling you, if you don't get him, I will. I guarantee you. And when he blows up, y'all gonna be so pissed because y'all passed by. I mean, I know good music. When I hear that, it's to me when I do these deals is the person, the music, what they good at, and then where they want to go in life. Dude is humble as hell. He's great at music. And he's reaching out to the youth. Playing football, coaching football, man, around his community. Bro, you don't get hell. Look, you better get him for I do. Man. I'm gonna end this on this. This is Jeremy's band, Dead End Parade. Insomnia. Y'all go check it all out, man. Like I say, once again, she hates me to say this shit. Don't be trying to take my due. Hey, you better look, together we grow. I ain't gonna take him from you. I'm gonna get 100% behind him. How about that? I'm gonna get 100% behind him. I did artists before. I did shows before. We've done. I can name them, but I ain't trying to do that to myself. But I've got behind a lot of artists and sent cash to get them things they needed. I fuck that. Like I said, I narrowed my circle last month. We're done with that. But this one, Amanda, I'm telling you, I'm just saying. But much love, man. And thank y'all so much, man, for everybody who stepped in. Once again, man, thank y'all so much. That's what this is about. But before I end it, I gotta say it one more time. I tell y'all all the time, love requires a little bit of work, but hate requires overtime. So y'all get out there and love somebody. Till the next time, man. Amanda, me, and everybody in this chat sends y'all all the love. Peace.
Didn't get much sleep last night, 'cause the insomnia insists that I stare at the light. But I'm so tired.
Y'all know if you can hear me or not. Amanda, I just got your comment. Popcorn. I'm gonna play this one. You're right. You earned this. You damn right. We're gonna do it for you. Respect to you. I'm gonna play this one. I'll play Popcorn right after. Let's go. What a way to end the night, man. Thank y'all so much.
didn't get much sleep last night, 'cause the insomnia insists that I stare at the light. But I'm so tired that I could die. But this dystopia exists, so let's get high and ride. If this dystopia persists, so we'll get high and ride. We'll get blind tonight. Now I'm here, but I'm barely alive. Just throw propane at the flame, 'cause they all say it won't blow me away. But now the streets are gold from the firelight, illuminate with glow as we die inside tonight. But now the streets are gold from the firelight. In my dreams I've already died. Just throw cocaine at the pain and hope and pray that I'll be alright. Is this tourniquet still tied? It's so apropos that the champagne can't hide this monster inside. Can't hide the imposter inside. Well, I'm here, but I'm barely alive. It's so apropos that the champagne can't hide this monster inside. But now the streets are gold from the firelight, illuminate with glow as we die inside tonight. And now the streets are gold from the firelight. Have you ever been 10 years old, just trying to do what your mama told you to do? Don't tell them about the dough you just seen your daddy do. But now the streets are gold from the firelight.
Let me say this real fast. Shout out again to everybody who's coming here tonight. Please go show Jeremy Wade love. Please go share me love, man. Because I'm telling you dead up front, I've never been more excited about a life. I've never been more excited about life. I've rocked a lot of artists on this channel, and I love each and every one of them. But for Jeremy to sit here and jam live, damn near an hour and a half, just a guitar and sing his ass off. Wow, something to go watch. Wow, something to go watch. And y'all go show him love, because dude is, you better get him. You better get him. Yeah, Amanda, don't get at me no more about that. We got him. We got him. We got him. So this is one Amanda wanted us to step out on. This is one he originated. Popcorn. You want the moonshine feel? The sound, bro. We love him. Let's get it. Amanda, thank you so much. Everybody came through the chat. Number love for y'all. Number love for y'all. Like I said, I gotta say it one more time, man. Love requires a little bit of work, but hate requires overtime. So y'all get out there and love somebody, baby. Till the next time, baby. We'll see y'all. Money out. Bye.
All my life I've been famous in the wrong